What's up, everybody? I hope you all are doing well. I have something really special to bring you today, and that is an Age of War 2 speedrun. I've showed this before on my channel, and I don't know how to explain this. I guess I'll just tell the story. I don't know. I was bored last night, and I was playing Flash games, and I started running this game again, and I actually got a decent speedrun. And I wanted to show that off, and I want to see how good of a time we can get. Ooh, do I have... Shoot. I gotta get the speedrun timer up on screen. Okay, wait, 1 second. Let me make sure I get that done. Do I even have it? It's called Live Split. Let me check. Live Split. Have the application. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I set this up last time, right? I don't want to update. It's just... Right, and then how do you... Okay. So, spacebar... Can you guys see this? Wait. Yes, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, I see. So it'd be like right here or something. We can make it like boom. Okay. That's good, right? Professional streamer, boys. All right, let's pull up the live chat. We got everything ready. And we'll jump into our first run here. I'm really excited to show this. No, stop. Okay. This is a game that I love. I played it a bunch growing up. In school, when I didn't want to do my schoolwork. And yeah, if you guys have any games like that you want me to play or speedrun, like any old school Flash games that are really cool, let me know. Either in chat or in the comments if you're watching the VOD. And we can do that. This is like one of my personal favorite Flash games growing up, though. So that's what we're doing today. Okay. I just want to make sure the timer works. Everything looks normal though. So it's one spacebar to start, one spacebar to stop, and then another spacebar to reset. Okay. I just have to not accidentally hit spacebar during the run, which I don't think should be a problem. That's not an input. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's just with the mouse, so I can low-key like put that aside. Ready? Are we ready? First run here, first run. So, okay, I should explain this. I'm going to go for a safe strat to get my first time. And then after that, we can go for world record attempts. I don't think I'm going to get world record by any means. But like that'll make more sense. We're going to go for a good time, which is a slower strat. And then once I'm happy with that, like once I feel like I've optimized that, we'll go for world record attempts. Okay? Here we go. Ready? When do I start the timer? That is so loud. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Hold on. That is so loud. Uno momento, por favor. I'm just going to turn down. That's fine. Okay, no, sorry, oh my lord. One second. Hold on. Yeah, it's because Chrome. Okay, so let's drop that to like be there. And then, because I wanted to make. Like, how do I usually run this? Like, let's say like 40. I thought I usually ran that on. And then Chrome can go down to 10. Okay. Sorry about that if that blew out your ears. This should be better. Let me go lower, actually. It's still really loud. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to lower the desktop volume on OBS. Just a little bit. It's okay. You can let me know how the volume is, guys. I think that this is fine. Okay. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready, guys. Let me... Whoops. Boom. Okay. There we go. The stream is now... We're doing it. This is the thing that we're doing today. Okay. Everyone ready? I am. I think I'm ready. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to start the timer. I think when I hit insane. Okay. We're in. 2 times game speed. Support attack boost. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now you get to see if we get the ruffle glitch or not. No, we're fine. Okay, here we go, guys. We're in. We're in on the run. Shoot. This screen scroll is a little bit annoying to deal with. Uh-oh, our clubbing got battered. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. So the basic idea of this game and the speedrun is troop stacking, which is what you're seeing me do right now. And abusing the fact that even though the range units have a limited range, if they're all stacked up together, then you do way more damage. So that's what's happening. And then I'm going to get these upgrades up to max by the end of the run. That's what's happening. We're going to max out the support unit upgrades. Try to make sure that we're troop stacking as much as possible, get as much damage off. And then eventually overwhelm our opponent. That's the strat. And I also want to avoid accidentally scrolling the screen really annoyingly. Okay. I'm gonna get a... Yeah, okay, good. Okay. So the next one is the damage boost. Okay. And we can evolve as soon as we are able to. There's only one weird evolution trick in this route, which I've come up with myself, but it's not the most complicated idea, really. I'm sure other people have done this. We're just gonna skip Egyptian stage altogether. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, that will be more clear in one moment. We're just gonna completely, this one right here, we're gonna completely skip Egyptian stage. Because the support unit in the Egyptian age is trash, is complete doo-doo dog water garbage. So we're gonna skip it. Hey, what's up, man? Have I heard of Dark and Darker? I don't think I have. Welcome to the stream today. We're currently locked in on a speedrun. And it should be a lot of good fun today. Should be a lot of good fun. So right now, the world record would be going for a win. And we are going to get a safe run first, and then we'll come back to world record attempt runs. Alright. Alright. Saying Star Stalker plays it? That's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Feel free to enlighten me, but I am going to try to focus up on this run that we're in. But I will be trying to keep a good eye on the chat while that's happening and not... Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I don't want to be late on these... Honestly, it's a little bit of a lot to think about in this run, to be fair. So please, guys, cut me a little bit of slack. But it should be a fun stream regardless. Okay. Yeah, let's get the range upgrade now. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. And so now, low-key, we actually have a little moment to just chill. We're just going to be sitting here at the back with our spear guys. And just trying to get... Again, that troop stack, exploit that to get as much damage as possible. And we're just waiting, because again, we have to skip Egyptian Age. So we've got a lot of XP to gather up. It's an arena dungeon game. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I've not heard of it. We could maybe check it out. Maybe we could check that out. There's a dark circle that closes in to get other teams together, kind of like a Fortnite fog, or what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here we go. So we need 17,000 XP, and then we're moving on. And we also can get support damage as soon as we have enough money, pretty much. Okay, so let's focus up. We're gonna get support damage now. Okay, and we're nearly ready to go for a win here. It's not new player friendly, I feel you. That's a shame. Okay, Ready to go for a win. Not yet, not yet. One moment. Right now. Okay. Whoops. Go again. Okay. So now we spam by archers. We're going to spam by archers. And we're going to out-damage them. And once we have an XP, which is right now, we're going to activate this skill. And we can show that. Okay. And that just cleared off all of his troops. And now we're rushing his tower. So that's the strat that I've come up with. I mean, it's just, yeah. The world record strat pretty much does what I just did, but in the Spartan age. And it's honestly way harder. But we'll give that a shot after we get a good run here. I'm maxed out upgrades, right? Yes. Okay. We just gotta damage through here, boys. We just gotta damage through. We can go again with the arrows. You can just arrow him pretty much on cooldown. Okay, go, go, go. Come on, get damage. Get damage. Come on. My finger's on the timer. Come on. Clutch up. Clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. Hold, 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 hold. Come on. Time. 548. 548. Hello. What's up? Glitched out for life. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. 548. Should we go check speedrun.com and see where that places us? That was just our first attempt. I want to give another run back of this like save strategy that I just displayed, and then we'll go for world record attempts, and I can show you what the world record looks like. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Okay. And then maybe we can jump into some PokeMMO or other games. Oh, right. I'm in Chrome. Okay. Speedrun.com. I want to go to Age of War 2. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we're on insane difficulty. That would put us in 11th place. Well, there's not that many runs. Are there more runs in other categories? No, no. Okay. 5.5 minutes. Not the best, not the worst. Specifically, not the worst, which is dope, at least. Okay. I'm going to go for the same strat and try to beat this guy right here. We're going to try to take 10th spot with the save strat, and then we'll go for the Spartan strat, and we can show you guys that. Okay. Spartan age, yeah. All right, run it back, run it back. Let me lock in a little bit. Let me lock in a little bit, and we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Here we go. I'm going to be more focused up for this run. Ready? Start. Okay. Game speed times 2. Attack boost. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're in. We're in. 5 minutes from now, we'll have a better run. I can see it. And Clubman? Our Clubman just got insta-sniped by a meteor, like right at the end. Whatever. Let's keep buying slingers here. And support range. Okay. And we're fine. We're in on a new run, just like that. And we're absolutely, like, beautiful. It's just like a normal run here. Alright. Go again. Well, I bought a few too many slingers, to be fair. We're gonna back off, because we want to keep these guys built up in the back. See, like, now we're not troop stacking. You see that? Like, that's where, like, the micro, like, efficiencies come in. Of not, like, of keeping the stack here, pretty much. Alright, go again. We can buy a bunch, because there's a dino and a ton of troops behind it. I'll sit at 8, though. Yep, and we're already out of a troop stack again. But we did blitz down the dino, so that's kind of fine. Okay. How close are we? We're very close. We can also... We should probably have gotten that by now. Whoops. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, keep going. And then we're going to go level up, and then we're going to go Spartans. Okay. Good. We're doing good. We're doing good, guys. Next one is the attack, which I can get right now by selling that. Okay, nice. And we'll just keep going. Okay. We're in on another good run here, guys. Now, again, I think I want to try to just maximize the efficiency of this run. So we're going to continue trying to keep a stack here, right at the, you know, overlap point. That's, I think, going to be how we make this more efficient. Okay, I say that, and then just immediately screw it up. You got to be real careful. Like, it's so easy to just spam click this, and then, you know, you just, you know, build up too many troops, and they push up. So there's going to be a little bit of kind of getting used to this. But I think based on the speedrun.com statistics, this is probably the last safe run we'll be performing today. And I have to just learn the Spartan Age run, realistically. I think I just have to just learn that. Alright, let's get in a range boost. And we'll just get through a ton of XP right here. Very nice. Very nice. We need 17k, I believe. Yeah, 17k. And then we can go for a win. We're very close. Very close to the end. I think we've done a little better. Maybe we're a little faster. We'll see. I think it was 5:35 last time. So yeah, we're exactly like 2 minutes away from PB. So hopefully we can make that happen. Okay. Oh, let me get another damage boost. I think it's just going to be about getting those upgrades, like, quickly, you know? And keeping the stack. Like, we're keeping a good stack here. That was good. That was good. That's what you want to do. Okay, we've maxed out the upgrades. We're chilling. We're chilling. Here we go. We're almost ready to push for a win. Almost ready. Okay, here we go. And I'm not going to buy any more. Okay, well, they all get taken out anyway. Five's probably good. Okay, we see some bigger guys coming in, so let's buy a couple more. I'm trying to, like, keep the screen scrolled here so I can see what's coming. Okay, that's enough. Upgrade. Archers. Archers are in. And then as soon as we have enough experience, we're dropping the arrows, and we're pushing. Let's go. Okay, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. 440. We'd love to get the arrows in, but low-key, it doesn't really matter. I guess it would just help. Okay, come on. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. PB, 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 PB. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Go, go. Oh my god. Come on. Arrows? Time. Okay, PB. 510. Close, dude. It was close. Where does that put us? We barely beat it. I mean, it might have to be retimed. This is like nearly a tie. That's hype. That's hype. Okay, we have to go for the Spartan strat, which I'll show you guys. Hold on. I actually need to blow my nose. Like, give me like literally 1 second, and then we'll show this strat, and then we'll attempt it ourselves. But hey, I'm happy with that. 510. It's not bad. It's not bad. Puts us 10th. W. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Feeling better. Yeah. I know it's just good stuffy. For some reason, of course, it's right when I start stream. Okay. That was a good run. That was a good run. Now, like, we could try and optimize that a little bit more, but it's really just going to come down to, learning Spartan, the Spartan run. It's not that easy, guys. It's really not that easy. I promise you. I promise you. I mean, I'm kind of showing you, like, the strats, but if you try to figure this out yourself, I think you'd struggle. It makes it look easy. It's not the easiest game. Okay. Okay, we're locked in. How we doing, y'all? Let's go for world record. Again, we're just going to be taking like attempts at like the world record strategy. No guarantees of even coming close or even getting a successful run. I've never tried this strat before. We're going to be learning it on the fly. But it should be fun. It should be fun. So let's show you guys the strategy. It's only a 2-minute, 30-second run anyway. I don't know when his timer starts. I'm assuming when you click insane, but I guess I don't really know. So we do the same start. I mean, I stole it from him, but again, like, it's just kind of like the obvious thing to do. If you guys don't know, the like chicken launch or whatever is like OP in Age of War 1 speedruns. Or just trying to beat the game on impossible mode in Age of War 1. It's very, very difficult. We can maybe show that off after this. But I'm not going to be able to do the speedrun. The speedrun is like 2 minutes or something less. And it takes me like 10 minutes to beat the game. So. I mean, we could show it. I don't know. Let's focus on Age of War 2 though right now. I like this game a little better. And I'm a lot better at speedrun. For sure. That's for sure. Okay, so like the same thing that we've been saying. You just want to stack up your troops. Really the crazy part is coming soon. This has all been kind of normal. I've kind of showed myself. This is slightly weird though. He kind of lets himself die. I'm not sure why. I guess just to keep that stack building. Which maybe we have to be better about, guys. And just tanking damage. So we evolve. Hold on, I want to pay better attention to... Did he buy something? I think he bought something. Yeah. Yeah, he's buying that stuff pretty much on cooldown. Okay, here we go. This is the part. We're gonna actually slow the speed down here. Sorry, to half. Because there's a lot of things that happen here in quick succession. So let's see. First, he's gonna buy a bunch of Spear Spartans. Nice. And then, what's good, my bro? Not much, man. Not much. We're speedrunning Age of War 2 right now. But I'm gonna prep the hard mode Darkrai team after this. Okay. He gets lucky. He doesn't really get taken out by the lightning that much. Well, I mean, looks like 3 troops. And then I'm trying to watch here. So he pops his lightning, sells his turret to buy the second attack damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. So he's 3 in 1. So he goes 2 support range buffs, 1 attack buff, then he goes 3 support range buffs, and then 2 attack buffs. And then now we're pushing for a win, and we can put this back to normal speed. But that was the thing. That was like the win right there. We just saw. And he just catches the opponent off guard pretty much. And that's a win. 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Okay. Alright. I'm going to give it a shot. It's not that easy though, guys. It really is not. This is probably going to show like how hard the game is when I'm going for these early wins. Okay. Here we go. So best time right now is 5 minutes, 10 seconds. That was 2:22. Less than half of my time. Let's go. Let's go for a world record attempt. Or again, like just that strategy. Just that strategy. I don't know if we'll even come close, but yeah, we're gonna run the Spartan Age win. Ready? Okay, we're in. Game speed times 2. Attack boost. Boom, boom. All right, we're ready. I just have to remember. So we want to get these upgrades pretty much as soon as we can afford them. And I don't want to have my clubman die when I spawn him. Okay, now. That's probably good. I'm going to buy another one. I'm going to buy range upgrade. Nice. And I'm gonna buy more in a moment. I'm gonna wait a moment though. I'm gonna wait a moment. Okay, now. Back up to 6. We'll get another range upgrade now. Just as soon as I can afford it, I think, is probably the play. And, okay, we'll wait. We're gonna wait. Okay, Clubman and then Slingers. The Elite Tech. We're being, like, really, really good at managing the stack right now. We're being really good at managing the stack. Which is excellent. We can just we're just gonna tank that. Yep. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get the Clubman out and then Slingers behind. And that's probably good. I don't have to buy any more. And we're ready to upgrade into the next 8. Okay, the run is so fast. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to, like, focus up. Should I? Wait, no. Dude, it's hard. It's hard. For some reason, I'm, like, low-key way behind on gold. Not sure how that happened. Okay, let's get a range upgrade, and let's buy more. Okay, we want to wait for his lightning, and then we push. And then we make the push. Okay, like right now. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. Boom. We have 0 gold. We're going. We're going all in. We're going all in on the win. Come on. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it happen. Sorry, I'm trying not to scroll the screen that bad. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot to activate my lightning. Oh, I feel like we had a real attempt there. I forgot to activate the lightning. Low-key a sell. Let's see if we can still clutch it. I don't think so, dude. I think that was it. We missed the lightning activation. There's like a really tiny window where you can push for a win, and I think we missed it. Just being so for real. Let's see. We're on his base. We're on his base. Wait. Wait. Hold. 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 Time. 240. Boys. Boys. Okay. Okay. 240. 240. 240. That's 4th place. And we had a slight mistake. 240 flat. Boys. That's a huge W. I'm actually really, really excited. I did not expect to get that first try. This is not easy. Like, seriously, you guys can try this yourself if you don't believe me. There's a lot that happens in the 2 minutes and 40 seconds of this speedrun. That's awesome. I'm gonna go for world record. I'm just being for real. I'm 18 seconds behind. Like, even if we don't get it, like, let's go for like 2nd, 3rd place. Like, let's see. I'm 1 second behind 3rd place. 1 second behind. GG's. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know this is like not normally the content I stream, but I'm a huge fan of speedrunning. This is one of my favorite games growing up that I would do in class instead of doing my work. And now I'm coming back as an adult to just absolutely smash it. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm gonna go in for another run. We're coming for Sid Malone's. We're going for world record. We're going for world record. It was set 6 months ago as well, which is kind of cool. These great old school Flash games never die. Okay. I'm going in for another run. Okay, so 240. 240 is the PB to beat. That's awesome. Let's try that again. Okay, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, game speed times 2 immediately. Attack boost. And then the turret. Okay. I bought the wrong one! Okay, just reset. Reset. I bought the wrong turret. Reset. Just reset. Whoops. 7 watching? Hell yeah, boys. Let's go. We just got a PB. Fourth in the world. 4th in the world on Age of War 2. Kind of a W. Let's go for 1st place. Why not? Okay. Let's go for 1st place. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. Just want to make sure the stream looks normal. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, whoops. I bumped the cam. Okay. Here we go, guys. First, world record attempt. World record attempts. Like, this is, like, actually legit. I was hoping that we would actually get to take world record attempts at this. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Go. Game speed times 2. Boom. Okay. Also, it seems like for some reason I can't get the game speed ×2 off right away. Not sure what's up with that. I don't know. Okay, we're going to go for a Clubman. I also think that we were troop stacking better than world record. Is that just me? Am I going crazy or what? I feel like we were, and we were using the Clubman, which is like goated because he has way more health than the Slingers. A tech that I noticed the world record attempt, or the world record, like was using a little bit, and then just like kind of seems like got distracted and like didn't continue doing that. But I'm being really, really specific on always starting the stack with a Clubman, which I think is good. Okay. Okay. We're locked in, boys. We're locked in. We're gonna get another... Oh, yep, keep going. Okay, good. I might have bought a one too many. It's fine. I think we bought like one too many there. Okay. Okay. I'm so locked in right now. I actually, like, I'm stoked about this. I think we're gonna get a really good run here. Here we go. Get 7, that's probably good. And we'll let these guys die off until the next stack. Yep. We're nearly at evolution as well. We're nearly ready to rock, boys. We'll let him die. Evolution? Okay. Go. Go. Sell. Boom. I never got the... Ah! I need this. Oh no, we're a little bit behind on gold. We're a little bit behind. Okay, pop this. I don't have enough. Come on. We'll get the range upgrade on the way. Go. Okay, go. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for a win. 30 seconds. Oh man, we don't have PB actually. It's not the easiest strategy, guys. It's really not. It looks simple, but there's also RNG involved as well with the enemy spawns. We were a little bit behind on gold, unfortunately. Looks like we're not going to get PB. I'll be ready with the timer, though. Yeah, we're just going to miss PB here. Yep. That's fine. Just get a run. And... oh my gosh, are we going to not get a run here? Pop the lightning again. This, like, red guys are way more tanky. We're actually not going to get a run. We're not going to finish this. Yeah, look at this. He's getting his own stack. GG. Reset. Close. We just reset those. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let's try again. We got a really good run first attempt. Here we go. Come on. Lock in. I want at least PB. If we PB, we pretty much guarantee ourselves 4th place. We're 5th place right now. Here we go. Ready? Go. Okay, nice. Boom. Okay. That was, I think, quicker to get the 2x speed off. Only going to save like a second or something. I forgot about the ruffle glitch. Okay, so we have to do this. Then we have to click here and click ruffle. And then now we're fine. Okay. Move that to the side. Okay. All right, here we go.
Free internet games to the max.
We're going for world record, boys. I don't know if we're gonna like. I just want a PB. I just want at least PB. If we can get 3rd place, like if we can get top 3, that would be goated. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Time. Nice. That was. Could have been a little quicker on the 2 times, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, here we go. So we go for Clubman. Right when the meteors stop, which is now. And then Slingers. And that's good. That's fine. For the first wave, that's totally fine. Alright, then we go range boost. And then we wait. Because we don't want the stack to get out of control. And then we go again. Like, that's good. That's fine. He's not sending anything heavy yet, so that's enough of a stack. Okay, then we go we go range boost again. Low-key a little early on the range boost, but it's not a big deal. Yep, we're fine. Just go again. But we want our gold quickly. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Because it keeps the stack contained. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to read that in 1 second. I'm locked in. I mean, the run's over in a minute and a half. Okay. We want support range as our next buff, and then we'll go attack after. We'll go attack when we're pushing for a win, though. Is it just me, or is this going slower than usual? Like, what's up with that? Did we get bad RNG on the enemy spawns, or what happened there? Okay, we go range now. Upgrade. Dude, see, like, I'm, like, bleeding gold. I, like, don't have enough. I have way less gold than he did in his run at this point in the run. Which is not great. So let's sell the turret. Get more Spartans. I'm going to pop the ability. Oh, I don't have enough XP. Yeah, I'm just, like, a little bit behind. Okay, we'll pop it now. And then we'll buy attack boost as soon as we can now. Okay. Go, 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 go. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. We missed world record, but let's PB. Come on, PB. PB, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, 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 yep. I'm ready on the timer. Come on. Time. 2:31. Boys. Boys. That's huge. That's huge. That's awesome. 2:31:35. Let's show. That is third place. Dude. In just a couple of runs. That's third place. I'm stoked about that. I'm going to submit that after stream. Wait, are there rules that I'm not... Ah, okay, okay, wait. So I'm actually quicker. I'm actually quicker because I was doing this. I was starting it at the same time as the insane button. Timer ends at the beginning frame of the end animation. Yeah, yeah. So I'm actually a little bit quicker than 2:31, but we're not 26. Well, that's dope. Okay. I remember a mini game like this where you shoot a ball and hit some blocks in order for them to fall. Do you know this game? I forget the name. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It rings a little bit of a bell. I mean, kind of sounds like Angry Birds, low key. You shoot a ball and hit some blocks for them to fall. I'm not sure. But yeah, we can try out some other Flash game runs. This is incredible. I'm super stoked about this. We can go for like one more run, I think, but this is like we did it. I'm so happy, dude. We showed off the like safe run that I was playing, where you win actually in this age, like the Renaissance, or I don't know what this age is called, the Fantasy Age or some shit. And then we pushed to win in the Spartan Age, and we actually placed third place, boys. We got third place. That's so cool. I'm stoked about this. Okay, we'll do one more run. But I don't care if I PB or not. Like, it's just for the fans, and then we can move on. But this was cool. This was really cool to show off. I'm glad I got to do this. All right, let's go one more run. 2:31:35, boys. That's the time to beat. All right, let's push for world record. We're genuinely like so close to world record. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ready? Start. 2 times speed. Okay, we were good at getting 2 times speed off quick. Wasn't the quickest, but again, that only is going to save like a tenth of a second. Just getting that a little quicker. And clubbing. And range boost. Okay. We're in. We're in. We're doing really well. This is such a fun run too, honestly. It really is. It's very cool. And it's a lot more micro intense than it might appear. It might appear. I think we're actually doing really, really well right now. Okay, wait. Next boost, we can get it, but okay, let's buy it even though we don't need it. Because I'm not going to be short on gold anyway. Yep, we're fine. I'll buy one more. We're going to burn through these guys. And perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think we're doing better on money as well this run. Not sure. Let's buy this when we can. Loki might be greedy. I'm not gonna. That's gonna put us in a tough spot. Okay, that's those clubmen. Okay, now we'll buy it. Because we can. We'll evolve. We're ready to go with Spear Spartans. But we're gonna hold off. We're waiting for his lightning. And then we pop off. Okay, he's not casting lightning. I don't know why. I'm not gonna sell yet. Okay, now. We're gonna sell now. And then... Okay, wait. What happened? Wait. That did not go as I wanted it to. I think I bought an extra... Yeah, I bought an extra one of these sword guys by accident. Okay, pop our lightning. Go. Yeah. Something happened that was weird. I tried to sell my turret and then it just didn't for some reason. Not sure why. I don't think we're going to get PB. But let's just try to get a run. Let's just try to finish a run. Let's see. Keep going. And we can use lightning again on cooldown. Come on. Finish it. Come on. Oh, no, he walled us. We were just a little too late there. A little too late. Okay, this is going to be a rip run. We'll do one more because I don't want to end on a loss. But I'm happy with what I got. 231, right? That's incredible. Okay. This is a ripped run. That's fine. Or we can just let him kill us, actually. It's easier than resetting, because then I don't have to mess around with the ruffle glitch. We'll just let him kill us. This is going to take longer than... Oh, no, it's fine. Alright. Rip run. We'll get one more successful run, and then we can move on. Okay, here we go. It's not like it's that long of a run anyway. Ready? Ready? Start. Boom. 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 Okay. I don't know why it didn't sell the turret last time. I don't know what was up with that. Did I misclick or something? I don't know. Okay, clubmen, slingers. We want to go, yeah, range boost now. Yeah, the clubman tech is kind of goated. It's kind of goated. We could get the next upgrade, but then we would have nothing for troops, so we're going to hold off for 1 second. We could probably buy it, like, now. We might actually still want to hold off, because it's not actually going to be useful to us yet. It's not going to be useful to us yet. We can buy it now. Okay. Let's go. Lock in. We bought 6. Is that too many? No, that's like perfect. That's like perfect. We're actually managing our stack really well. Really, really well. Okay. Getting tons of value from it. We're going to stack up to like 9 here because of what's coming at us, which is good because we'll get a ton of stack boost. Now we're down to 6. And like, look at that. That was like perfect, honestly. Okay. We're going to evolve when we can. Okay, we're going to get this upgrade. We're going to evolve. And yeah, we're getting ready to prep for a win. I want to maintain the stack though, because we want to wait for his... I might also just sell this early, I'm not sure. No, I don't think we want to sell this early. I don't think we do. And now. Okay, now sell it. Get the attack boost. I don't have enough money. Get the attack boost now. Pop the lightning. And we go. And we go. Come on, boys. Come on. Lock in. Lock in for me. Lock in for me. There's nothing else I can do, right? Yeah, we bought everything. Okay. It's just a matter of time. And we'll use the ability on cooldown again. Come on. Yeah. We did everything right. Come on. Lock in. Get a win. Just a little bit slow again. weirdly. I'm just gonna pop this to help defend. Yep, go, come on, kill. Come on! Come on! Time. A little bit slower. That's fine though. I just wanted to show a run. So our fastest time is 2:31. That puts us in 3rd place. And I'm happy with that. We take those. What's up, chicken tenders? How we doing? We take those, man. We take those. That is, that's a huge W. That's a huge W in my book. All right. Do we want to look at the Age of War 1 run? Or should we play something else? Should we, like, move on to PokeMMO? What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? I am a man of the people, after all. Or do we push for world record? It looks like there's just, like, a little bit of a wall between me and world record, though, to be fair. He's just quicker. I don't really understand how. He's just a little bit quicker. This is cool, though. This is really cool to show. Let's look at the Age of War 1 speedrun. Okay. Impossible, obviously. Dude, this is 45 seconds. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's show it. Let's show it. Bike Mania? We can hit up Bike Mania. That sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, we could give this like a couple of attempts, but this run is not easy, bro. Hold on, like we already missed everything because the quality's a little bit bad. Let me just try and focus up though, because I want to like see if I can replicate this. So he starts. He buys all slingshotters, spends all of his money on that, and then specials when his army gets close. To take these 3 out, which is RNG. It's also RNG if the opponent spawns 3 or how many they spawn. He snipes all 3 of them, which is incredibly lucky. Spawns as many slingshots as he can. And he's just going to power through at the start of the game. I feel like this is just RNG. Am I wrong? This is just pure RNG. All right. Let's give it like 3 attempts. But that to me looks like pure RNG. We'll give it 3 attempts and then yeah, we can give Bike Mania a shot. That sounds good. That sounds good. Let's give it like three attempts. But to me this looks like just complete RNG. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. So we're gonna start the timer. Oh, space pauses the game. That's annoying. What do I do about that? We can change the button that starts and stops the timer. How do you... Settings? Yeah, we can just change this to enter. That's gonna get annoying, isn't it? No, it's fine. Let's change it to right shift. No, that's just the shift key. Excuse me. Oh, let's say 0. Wait, what? That works, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, we got it set up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna give this like 3 honest tries, and then I'll make a decision of if this is just pure RNG or if there's skill involved. I don't know. Ready? Start. I already screwed up. We have to spam by these. All right. Okay, we got bad RNG. See? 5. That's too many. That's too many for the special. Let's see. Oh, we killed a couple. Oh, we killed a ton. Maybe that's good RNG. We got a bunch of money for that. Let's see. Let's see. And we lose. Dude, this run sounds terrible to hunt. This run actually sounds terrible to hunt. I was right. It is pure RNG. There is no skill involved. I said 3 tries, so we'll give it 2 more tries. Who knows? Maybe we get a lucky run. But this looks terrible to run. This looks actually terrible. Okay, less spawns. Less spawns. We gotta snipe all of these, though. We'll do it now. Come on. Come on. Okay, we did get 3 snipes. Now stop spawning everything. NPCs, stop spawning. They just spawned 3 in a row. 4 in a row. And got up a turret. It's GG. It's GG. Alright. 3rd try. 3rd attempt. Last try. Then we'll move on. We'll play something more fun. I could show, like, okay. Do you guys want me to beat this? Because obviously I'm not going to beat the speedrun, right? But do you want me to, like, actually show beating the game on Impossible or just move on? Because I can beat it. It would take, like, 10 minutes or so. And it's not easy. It's cool. It's a cool run. But the speedrun is just pure RNG. And spawn the special. Come on. Stop spawning. Stop spawning. Dude, there's just too many. We just lose. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's got to be just pure RNG. Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. If you guys want me to come back to this and, like, actually beat... Actually, no. Let's do that. It's not going to take that long. We might as well show this. Let's do... Okay, well, I will take a run on Impossible mode. But it's not going to be anywhere close to the top. But we can beat... We can beat 30th. We can beat 1430. We'll beat 1330. Okay, and then we can play other Flash games like Bike Mania. Okay, ready? Let's win. Let's win. Ready? Oh wait, yeah, we have to. Okay. At least we came in 3rd on Age of War 2. That's pretty awesome. And go. Okay. Here we go. A little bit of a different start, you might have noticed. We're not going all slingshots right at this. Okay, we got bad RNG for this as well, though. Well, this might still be doable. And spawn the special now. Nice. Okay, get the egg turret up. This is what I was talking about before. This is like a notorious goated item in this franchise, the egg turret. It's kind of funny. It's actually really good. Especially for Age of War 1. It's pretty much, unless you're doing like the RNG run, which I'm not, it's like pretty much essential for beating the game because you can take out 1 clubman without you having to spend money. And economy is really, really important in this game. Again, if you guys have never played this before, you'll realize like managing money in the early game, in the end game it's less significant, but in the early game, it's everything. It's everything. Because the NPC is just way stronger than you. It's just way stronger than you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to use special on cooldown as well. There's no cost to using it in this version of the game, besides the fact that you don't have it available. But it respawns relatively quick, so I'm just going to use it on cooldown. Okay, my bad. I was talking about the economy, and I've drained my account down to 0, and we're not troop stacking. So that was actually me just making an absent-minded mistake. We actually have to be more aware of that. That was a mistake. I should not have spam bot troops at that point. We're going to be fine, but that was a slight mistake. It'll just slow down the economy just a little bit. But again, it's not that big of a deal. There's also no upgrades in this version of the game. I mean, this is the first version. It's just a little bit more bare bones, but it's pretty fun. Okay, and we'll spawn like now, but just this many. Nah. That's good. Use the ability. Okay. And I want to see how quickly we can win. This is going to be, it's tough. It's tough. The run is tough. I'll just spoil it. The way I am planning on winning is by using my own turrets, which at the last upgrade of the game, actually can hit the opponent's tower, believe it or not. So then we get a bunch of turrets, and then we just shoot him from afar. That's how you win. It's way too difficult to actually storm him with troops. It's just genuinely way too hard. It's just not possible, unless you do like the early strat, right? The bum rush strat. which is way faster, but obviously way less consistent. We should be able to do this first try, but we'll see. I do want to do this first try, so we're not sitting here forever playing Age 4. But we'll see. Okay, so we're already doing fine, right? We have 600 gold. That's pretty much enough so that we're just never going to be broke again. We never have to worry about that again. Okay. Never broke again. NBA Youngboy type beat. Alright. Yeah, these things get melted by the egg cannon. And we'll spawn now-ish? Yeah. Yep. And we will ability on cooldown. So watch this stack. You see that? You can actually hear it. You can audibly hear it. That's what we're, like, doing here. And in this game as well, I guess I didn't explain, you can actually troop stack permanently. So we just saw that right there, right? There was two. Yeah, we just saw it again. So if you're seeing, every now and again, like maybe it'll happen with this guy, but I'll just explain it as if it will. This guy will get killed, and then another clubman will just appear in his place. Let's see. Let's see. Right there. So they were stacked 3 times, right? More than that. So, yeah, you can get permanent troop stack damage in this game, which is really, really useful. And I don't think there's a way to control it besides just stacking on your entrance and hoping the game glitches out and does it for you. I don't think there's a way of, like, intentionally doing it. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Also, we waited way too long to buy more troops, I'm realizing now, which we're going to get punished for. This was not good of me. Okay, use the special. Save us. The special will save us. And we're fine. And we're back to being completely fine. Alright. A little bit of bad gameplay though. I didn't need to like make it that stressful. Okay. Also, I am hurting my economy because we want to buy more turrets, but we just don't have enough money to do it right now. We could technically buy one and then we'd have nothing for troops. So we could buy 2 clubmen and it's just not enough. Okay. Also, if you are wondering, you can evolve in this, right? We can go to the next stage. But the price of the cheapest unit in the next stage is significantly more expensive than what a clubman is. And since we are troop stacking, we want to do this for as cheaply as possible. And we want to save up money for those final turrets I was talking about, which are 100K, right? This is $15, and just for one of those turrets, it's 100K. So, yeah. We definitely have to manage the economy. Okay, we have enough now to buy our second turret. I think we're going to rock 3 turrets. Want to go Darkrai? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down after this. I have to, I think I have to EXP train the team, though. But I'm pretty sure I have all the mons. Oh, we can, yeah, I'll check after. I'm down, though. I did want to do that before the Halloween event ends, and it's wrapping up. Okay. This was just something that I was excited about because, like I said, I was just chilling out, and then I got a really good run. Like 5 minutes something, right? I was showing before, and then we ended up getting 3rd place, which is super cool. But yeah, we can move on. Let's just beat Age of War 1 once. We're about halfway through the run. Ish. About halfway through. We might not get 30th place. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try my best. Alright. Let's keep on stacking up. At least the music is good, huh? At least the music is good. Okay, so this is when things get hard. This is when things get hard. I think the strat, I go back and forth on this. I don't think you want to just spam buy, but you nearly do. You almost want to just completely hold down the trigger on this thing. Because in this age, like the Renaissance age, I think, they have muskets, which will one-shot clubmen from range, which means they can just bleed through your stack and then take you out. I've lost a couple of runs to that, and it's kind of annoying. And again, the troops from the NPC are just RNG. How many they use, and yeah, all that stuff. It's just RNG. There's like certain what's it called? Like there's certain things it trends towards, right? Like it'll usually go melee units at the start of an age, and then like the range units after, and then like the heavy units at the end. But it's still just RNG. All right, let's special. I'm just gonna use that on cooldown, like I was saying. All right, and we can stack again. We don't want the muskets to just bleed us down. We want our egg turrets to clutch up for us and kill that musket. Please. Okay, there we go. And we're fine. And we're fine. We got 2 muskets coming up. Dangerous business. Let's just spam by to tank for the... Okay, nice. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're in a unique spot where I want to go... I don't know. Should I change or not? Should I go for the slingshots now or not? Slingshots are... They're interesting because you can troop stack with range, and like obviously that's busted like in the Age of War 2 run. I think we will. So we'll do that many clubmen, and then we'll start stacking slingshots now in the back to take these guys out from range, which will be useful. You'll see. We're seeing a stack of slingshots there on the start tile, on the spawn tile, and they will start to put in some serious work for us. Yep. Yep, slingshots are putting in work, which is very nice. Very nice. Excellent. We can probably go back to clubs now. We'll just kind of mix in. We'll just kind of mix in both. When the stack gets a little too far, we'll go back to clubs and then stop, and then go back to slingshots. And we want to get. Oh no! Don't lose. Don't lose. Okay. This is when things get serious. We're nearly done with the run. We gotta get up a bunch of money, about 90 more K. But our opponent is giving us more money with the kinds of troops they're spawning. So we'll go quicker. See, like that. Like that's nearly 2K in every kill. And the slingshots are gonna carry for us here. Slingshots are gonna put the team on the back right now. We'd love to see that. We just have to be worried about the machine guns. We can still lose to the machine guns. Right? Those guys on the right of the screen. Besides that, though, smooth sailing. I'm going to special on cooldown. Kill that machine gun, please. Oh, right. It doesn't do enough damage to kill anymore. Come on. Okay, nice. We're fine. Okay, we're at 29K. 30% of the way there. Yeah, you see how the machine guns just mow us down? That is the dangerous part. So you pretty much want to never stop buying slingshots at this point in the run. Until you have 100K. In my humble opinion. Come on! Actually, we can switch to Clubman, because we're just getting mowed down anyway, and the range isn't being useful. I'm going to switch back to Clubman. Because we're just getting mowed down back to the spawn square, and then special on cooldown. Okay. Halfway there. Halfway there. And like the money. We're very close to the end of the run. Okay. Look at this insane stack. Uh-oh. Okay, go back to range. We need to get a mix. We need to get a mix going. Okay, nice smack. Please, please. Dude, the machine guns are so problematic in this age. They can actually just ruin your run. They kill so, like, pretty much like you can just see. They kill people they kill people way faster than you can spawn them in. That's the problem. It just burns through your stack. Yep, I'm out. I'm done. I'm cooked. We lost. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. You guys get the idea. That's how I would have beaten Age of War. Fuck it. Let's play PokeMMO. Nobody even cares about this game. We got third place in Age of War 2. That's what matters. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna be right back. One second. Okay. We gotta do Darkrai. We gotta do Darkrai. Dude, I'm a huge fan of seltzers, by the way. If you guys haven't noticed. Huge fan. Okay. Oh, I just nudged the PC. You never want to do that. Okay. We're back. It's Darkrai time. Okay. It's a shame we lost. It's a shame we lost the Age of War 1 run. I don't want to do it again though, honestly. You guys get the point. You get the point. We wouldn't have even come close to like top. I don't even know how many. Let's just see. Oh, there's not that many runs. We would have gotten like somewhere down here though anyway. Okay. That's all for that. We'll close out a live split. All right. Good. Good. Let's launch PokeMMO and do Darkrai stuff. I'm going to change the stream title too, because we're just doing Darkrai Hard Mode now. Okay. Boom. Let me change the stream title. Okay, we're in. We're in. Hello? Okay. Okay. Shit. I gotta stand up now. I just got PokeMMO. Fuck. Darkrai hard mode. Hashtag Darkrai. Save. Okay. What do I need for Darkrai? I saw Jinxed Boone short actually. Again, huge shout out to Jinxed Boone. Goated creator in the space. Probably my favorite. Just, yeah, shout out Jinxed Boone, guys. Actually, huge goat of PvE PokeMMO stuff. We'll pull up his short. It, like, explains everything. It's like the entire... Sorry, I just noticed that because I was making like whole 10-minute long videos or whatever about raids, and he was just like putting all of the all of the information you need in like a minute. Dude's a huge king. Shout out Jinx Boone. We'll pull that up and we can show it. All right. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back onto Chrome then. So. One moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops, let me subscribe. Okay, shorts. Here we go. It's right here. Okay.
The Darkrai hard mode raid.
Sorry, that's way too quiet.
It is the final raid of the house.
Can you guys hear that? Hold on, I had my Chrome turned way down because of Age of War was insanely loud. I'm just gonna turn it back to normal volume. Okay. Here we go.
The Darkrai hard mode.
Ah, it's too loud now. Sorry. I think it was should I be on like 50? 50 volume? Come on. Sound mixer, there we go. Okay, we'll change it to 50. And that's probably fine. Okay.
Mode raid is the final raid of the Halloween season. Turn one of the fight, you'll need 3 primate.
After you Jinx is the best, I appreciate that, dude.
The Darkrai hard mode raid is the final raid of the Halloween season. Turn one of the fight, you'll need 3 Primeapes with Choice Band using Close Combat, along with a Chestoberry Murkrow using Tailwind. Turn 2, you're going to bring in 4 hard-hitting fighting types, and make sure that they're strong enough to hit the 5% damage cap on each attack. Turn 3, you're going to have 3 fighting types and 1 Tyranitar holding a Poison Barb with Fling.
That's so interesting, by the way. This is like really, really unique. Poison Barb T-Tar with Fling, okay?
And set up for our turn 4. The Sandstorm chip damage will also be beneficial here. On turn 4, you're going to bring in 4 Chandelures, all using Hex. The poison from the previous Fling boosts the Hex damage. Give 3 of them choice specs, and one of the Chandelures make slightly slower than the others, and equip a Chestoberry on it. After 3 Hexes, Darkrai will put the whole team to sleep. Your slower one will go last, and will be woken up by the berry so that it can attack. On turn 5, this is where the fight differs from last year. You will need 1 Murkrow to reset Tailwind, along with 3 Medichams. The fastest one will use Close Combat, while the other 2 use Aura Sphere. There will be a physical and special flip here, so you will be using your physical attack stat for Aura Sphere, so make sure you're using your physical attacker. Make sure to sort out your speed order before the fight. Finally, on turn 6, you'll want 4 Hydreigons. The physical special damage type flip will still occur, along with a super effective and not very effective flip as well. So Crunch and Assurance will use your special stat and will be super effective against Darkrai. The fastest one will use Crunch, while the other 3 finish off Darkrai with Assurance. Again, make sure that you sort out your speed stats before the fight.
That's it? Okay.
And now you have your awesome new Tentacle Vanity.
Wait, that's
the Darkrai hard mode
So
raid
it's-
is the
hold on.
Darkrai hard mode raid is the final raid of the Halloween season. Turn one of the
3 Primeapes and a Murkrow. I don't actually have a Primeape. I know a bunch of people do though for normal Darkrai, so hopefully I can be the
Fight,
Murkrow
you'll
slot.
need 3 Primeapes with Choice Band using Close Combat, along with a Chesto Berry Murkrow using Tailwind. Turn 2, you're going to bring in 4 hard-hitting fighting types,
Okay.
and make sure that they're strong enough to
Probably
hit the
just
5%
Gallade, yeah.
damage cap on each attack. Turn 3, you're going to have 3 fighting types and 1 Tyranitar holding a Poison Barb with Fling. This will
any of these
poison the
spots.
Darkrai and set up for our turn 4. The Sandstorm chip damage will also be beneficial here. On turn 4, you're going to bring in 4 Chandelures, all using
4
Hex.
Chandelures.
The poison from the previous Fling boosts the Hex damage. Give 3 of them choice specs, and one of the Chandelures make slightly slower than the others, and equip a Chesto Berry on it. After 3 hexes, Darkrai will put the whole team to sleep. Your slower one will go last, and will be woken up by the berry so that it can attack. On turn 5, this is where the fight differs from last year. You will need 1 Murkrow to reset Tailwind, along with 3 Medichams. The fastest one will use Close Combat, while the other 2 use Aura Sphere. There will be a physical and special flip here, so you will be using your physical attack stat for Aura Sphere, so make sure you're using your physical attacker. Make sure to sort out your speed order before the fight. Finally, on turn 6, you'll want 4 Hydreigons. The physical special damage type flip will still occur.
That's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay. Let me go grab my team. I have to level them to level 100. But I already have some of them level 100, which is really nice. Let's see. So we got you. Okay. So hold on. Yeah, throw everything in here. Give me you. All right. So we need our Merc. Hold on, let's just start assembling the team. So we got our Merc here. We need our strong fighting type. It's probably just going to be Gallade is the best option. Yep. And then our Medicham. I can throw Aura Sphere on this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this guy. Or Hydreigon, rather. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Let me go back. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, he ran Primate. The Hex. The Hex Chandelure. Okay. So we grab Chandelure. Right here. And it already has Hex, probably, but it's level 50. Okay, so this is my team, right? So wait, let's go back and actually put it in order. Hold on.
Halloween season. Turn 1 of the fight.
So I would like to be this Murkrow. I can make or buy a Primate if necessary.
Choice Band using Close Combat, along with a Chesto Berry Murkrow using Tailwind. Turn 2,
Probably
you're going to bring
faster
in
just
4
buy it.
hard-hitting fighting types, and make sure that they're
Gallade.
strong enough to hit the 5% damage cap on each attack. Turn 3, you're going to have 3 fighting types and 1 Tyranitar holding a Poison Barb with Flame.
So this is either
This will
Guitar
poison the
or Fighting
Darkrai
type.
and set up for our turn 4. The Sandstorm chip damage will also be beneficial here. On turn 4, you're going to bring in 4 Chandelures, all using Hex. The poison from the previous Fling boosts the Hex damage. Give 3 of them choice specs, and one of the Chandelures make slightly slower than the others, and equip a Chesto Berry on it. After 3 hexes, Darkrai will put the whole team to sleep. You're slower.
Okay. Yeah, no, we get it. So, yeah. So I can, I can move around. So I can, so we want this, and then this can either be a Tyranitar, or I can use another fighting type. And then we have Medicham, or no, it's like this, right? It's like this. This is the team. And then this can be swapped for a fighting type if somebody wants to swap. Doesn't matter, yeah. Okay. We got the team. Yeah. We just need to put Fling on this, or again swap it. This needs to be level 100. Wait, you need to be level 100 too, right? So you need to be level 100. You need to be level 100. You need to be level 100. That's it though, right? That's not that bad. 3 months to get to level 100. That's not that bad. We do need... I might just pop an EXP charm for an hour and just level these guys. That'll do it. I'm just trying to think. Like, is there... Should we find a team? As in, like, 2 other people to do it with us first? Because I'm assuming... Like, this is kind of hyper-specific. I'm not sure if people are just going to be ready to run, like, the moment we are? I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you think. In the meantime, I mean, I have to level these guys to level 100 anyway. Probably the quickest is going to be Rampardos. The Rampardos spot. Is there something else I wanted to level, though? I don't think so. I think we just go Rampardos spot. Right? I don't want to level anything. Like, we could get this guy up, but... Or you. But I think that's unnecessary. I think we just go level. Nice. Do you need to get these guys to level 100, or do you already have them? Okay, thankfully, I'm not the only one that needs to level. So I'm not... oh, wait, this is my team! Fuck! Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. Oh, you only need to level, like, 1 Mon, don't you? I don't know. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, either way, I have to go. I have to go to Johto. Because I'm just too low on levels to, like, cover it with EXP candies, I think. And I blew all of them on Cresselia last stream, which is fine. But I think I'd rather just do an hour of leveling, and then I'll be ready. But, yeah, let me know the plan, Negative, if you, like, if there's some team members that want to do it, or not, because I'm assuming other people are going to have to level to 100, so maybe we can kind of do that all right now, and then reconvene in an hour, and get it done. Would be ideal, because also, we want to make sure our teams are appropriate, right? Like, if I have to swap out any of these mons, then I'm, you know what I mean? Should we find teammates first? I think that's probably the smart idea. Find teammates, figure out exactly what everyone's bringing, and then just go level it for an hour, and then we can start. I mean, how much EXP candies do I have? I think I blew all of them, dude. I literally just, yeah, I just don't have enough. I blew all of them on being able to attempt Cresselia. Bro, I'll use candies. I don't know if I have enough. I honestly don't know if I have enough. You're ready? I think I have to level anyway. You'll find 2 teammates quickly. Okay, well, let's do that first, and then we'll figure it out. Here's getting late. Damn. I don't know if I have enough candies, though. I don't know if I have enough candies to do this, like, right now. I don't think this does it, man. I don't know. Like, this is level 50. I don't know. Alright, well, I might as well... I'm just going to start leveling them. While we figure this out. I might as well just start now. Because it might not take that long, honestly. It might be like less than an hour to get this done. Let's see. It's only 3 Mons. 2 of them are already level 80. And I can like finish, like I can close, like I can finish it with EXP candies if I need to as well. I think I should just start now. Boom. And then we'll just bring a catcher in case we see anything. I'm just gonna start leveling. Yeah. Okay. XP charm. Some of the fighting types can be interchanged if that helps. Yeah. Oh, wait, true. Yeah. Hold on. I have a level 100 Embor, which can swap out for Gallade, right? This will hit cap, right? Will it? Right? Does this hit cap? 123 base attack. I don't know. I don't know if that's strong enough. Sure. I don't know. I haven't, like, disallowed links. I don't know if YouTube or whatever, but you can try posting it. That's helpful, yeah. I haven't, like specifically disallowed links, but I don't know if YouTube chat will allow that or not. But you can try. Yeah, if we can swap for Embor, I'm just concerned that this actually won't do enough damage. But if we can swap for it, then that saves a little bit. And then maybe we can get away with using candies. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know. I don't know. What is for Hex? Alright, let's see what people say. I'm concerned about Embor. I don't think this is gonna do enough, honestly. I really don't. I just really don't. Like, it has a high attack stat, but there's no boosters, and actually its attack stat is lower than Gallade. And Gallade gets sharpness. I think we have to get this to level 100, this Gallade. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. But yeah, let me know in chat what people think I should do. Otherwise, I think I should just start the hour. Better, you know, better now than starting later. Because this is the team, right? I'm not forgetting anything. It'll be you, yeah, you, Murkrow, T-Tar, and then the Hydreigon. Yeah. I'm just gonna start. Chat, see what people are saying. I'm just gonna start. I mean, okay, sure. I guess it doesn't make sense to run away from that. I don't know. Okay, let's pop the charm. These are only like 30 or something K anyway. So I'm just gonna start now while we're figuring this out. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna start grinding up levels, boys. Man, maybe I should have done this off stream. I don't know. It's funny. I don't know if you guys ever feel this or not, dude. Like, if you know you have like quote unquote chores on PokeMMO, and it just makes you not want to log in. Like we took a little break from PokeMMO, which is nice. I can't just grind it all the time. But I feel like that was part of it. Like knowing how to get this team ready for Darkrai, knowing I have so many cookies left to use on Pumpkin Hard mode before they just expire. I thought I had a ton left to do on Froggy, but I actually finished that, thankfully. Like, does that like affect you guys as well mentally? Or it'll just make me not want to log into PokeMMO because I'm like, I don't want to think about this stuff. Maybe that's just me. Is everyone waiting for me? Fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we have to find another teammate anyway in the meantime. Okay, whatever. Also, anyway, yeah, they're bringing a T-Tart anyway, so we might have to bring that, we might have to bring that Emboar anyway, right? So we'll have to bring our Emboar anyway, so we have to level this guy up anyway. So whatever. Whatever. Hopefully this is quick. Fuck. I'm hoping in like 30 minutes or something, we'll have enough that I can candy the rest. These haven't even gotten a level yet though. Dude, I forgot how long leveling takes in this game. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh god. We got everybody. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck. Okay, hopefully we can get through this quick. I mean, I don't know, boys. Oh god, I feel terrible. I actually feel terrible. The team has been assembled, man. And I'm the only one that doesn't have level 100 mons. This is terrible. This is like when you have that dream of being naked in class or something. Oh god. Dude, my level 80s haven't even gotten a level yet, even. Like, oh. Fuck. Oh, I didn't type in a link. Oh no! Oh no! Hey guys! Oh no! Oh, this is so painful to send. This is so painful of a... Fuck it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so painful. Oh my god, I feel like I'm melting. This is just trash. I'm just, like, I'm nowhere close to level 100. My Chandler is level 53, and I blew all my candies on Cresselia. I just don't know what to do. Oh, God. Guys, go watch Netflix. Go watch, like, an episode of some Netflix show, and then come back. Fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're still so far away. Pain. Actually pain. Alright, well, I mean, realistically, there's just nothing I can do about it. Oh, are they gonna just send me the Mons? I mean, that's W if they have them. Here, let me just... Okay. I'm leveling... Gallade? Medicham, and Chandelure. Oh. Damn, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if they have spares for me to borrow, then that kind of solves everyone's problems, but... Either way, again, I'm just going to continue leveling. Dude, we've spent 8 minutes on this, and they've gotten 1 level. Oh, this is painful. This is painful, man. This is actually so painful. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. Gosh, man. Alright, I'm just hoping we can get close enough relatively soon, and then we can just candy the rest. But I don't have enough candies for this. I just don't think I have enough candies for this, just straight up. I am not ready, bro. I am not ready. I'm sorry, boys. I am sorry. I am not ready. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you guys have spares, then, like, that's kind of is awesome. But besides that, like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just a shame, really. I kind of wish I did this off stream now. But, yeah, I wasn't sure exactly of the team as well. Fuck. My bad. I can borrow you some, least I can do. Again, that's awesome of you guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I'm leveling these 3. So if you guys have spares of these 3, level 100, that's clutch. That's clutch. I'm just gonna continue like leveling until we get that sorted out. And again, I'm hoping that I can get them closer. Like I can probably get one level to 100 as well, right? Like, I'm probably level 1 to level 100 with candies. But we'll see. Damn. Damn, boys. Damn. Not too good. Not too good. How's everyone's teams looking? What's the crook for? I'm not sure. Okay. Medicham, Chandelure, and Gallade if you have spares. Okay. Dang. Dang, boys. Dang. Can borrow you all 3? I'm in the Pokemon Center at Mount Silver's Channel 4, no worries. Dude, you're such a fucking king. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so awesome of you. You've saved me of I don't even know how to explain it. Like the kid in the candy shop without a dollar to his name. Oh god. Appreciate that. Okay, let me go and empty my inventory. You were so cool for that. I appreciate that. Let me switch channels. Huge shout out to CJ Delling in chat, man. Absolute king. Wow. You're awesome. You're awesome, bro. Level 100, level 100, and level 100. Fucking W. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'll get these back to you, like, the second that we finish these. So just, I guess, stay in chat and I'll let you know. That is so cool. So they're all ready, right? Hex, close combat, and then this is Sacred Sword? I got lent some. Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to figure out exactly the order again, though. I have to figure out the order of how I'm doing this, though. Rip the EXP charm, but that's fine. Excuse me. They're only like 30k anyway. What? Yeah, wait. It's... Hold on. Wait. Where was my other Mons? Now I'm getting confused. Hold on. Is somebody bringing T-Tar? No, I can bring T... No, you're bringing T-Tar. But there's a turn 3 T-Tar. With Fling. Are you the Flinger? You're not a Flinger. Alright, I'll bring the T-Tar with Fling then. Mercury... Yeah, it was this, right? Turn 1, Murkrow. Wait, hold on. What's your ability again? Okay, right. No, yeah. Regenerator. Tail... Hold on. What's the route? Hold on. Let's go back to the, Let's go back to the short. Again, huge shout out Jinx Boone. W man.
The Darkrai hard mode raid is the final raid of the Halloween season. Turn 1 of the fight, you'll need 3 Primeapes with Choice Band using Close Combat, along with a Chesto Berry Murkrow using
Chesto Berry?
Tailwind. Turn 2, you're going to bring in 4 hard-hitting fighting types, and
Okay.
make sure that they're strong enough to hit the 5% damage cap on each attack. Turn 3, you're going to have 3 fighting types and 1 Tyranitar holding a Poison Barb with Fling.
Okay.
This will poison the Darkrai and set up for our turn 4. The Sandstorm chip damage will also be beneficial here. On turn 4, you're going to bring in 4 Chandelures, all using Hex. The poison from the previous Fling boosts the Hex damage. Give 3 of them choice specs, and 1 of the Chandelures make slightly slower than the others, and equip a Chesto Berry on it. After 3 hexes, Darkrai will put the whole team to sleep. Your slower one will go last, and will be woken up by the berry so that it can attack. On turn 5, this is where the fight differs from last year. You will need 1 Murkrow to reset Tailwind, along with 3 Medichams.
Okay, wait. I remember, right? So wait. 1 Murkrow, 3 Medis. Are we not bringing Medis? Wait, I'm like confused. I'm confused. Wait, so it's like this? You don't have like, yeah, no. Do you get Aura Sphere or something? We could do this with you, right? Yeah, we could give you Aura Sphere. I'm getting confused. Hold on, what? Oh. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the strat. You and Jinx have been my go-to for getting prepped for event season as a new player, so at least I can do to save you some time. Dude, you're such a goat. I really appreciate you. Okay, Primeape then? I guess? Hold on, so let's dump... I'm literally just doing this with, like, none of my own Mons. Everyone's just borrowing me Mons. Funny enough, I was in Jinx group for Darkrai and Crest. Crazy to think about since I only just started this year, but thanks again. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I'm happy for your growth and progress, dude. That's sweet. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. So wait. Yeah, you're not flinging, right? This is a Dark Pulse T-Tar? Yeah. Okay, so I'll fling the Poison Barb. So we're going to get a... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. So are we going Aura Sphere on this? Is that what's happening? Also, if I have to replace a move, can you just tell me which one you'd rather get replaced for Aura Sphere if I have to? I'm assuming, like... I don't know. I actually don't know. You can just tell me in chat. For Aura Sphere. For the, like, Metachamp turn. To use instead of Metachamp. And then this is our turn. So it's going to be... Hold on. It's going to be, like... We'll just save this as a placeholder. So it's going to be, like... This is a Primeape. And then turn 2, Gallade. Turn 3 is the T-Tar. Turn 4 is Chandelure. Turn 5 is Mienshao. And then turn 6 is the Hydreigon. Okay. 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 Use Metacham for Aura Sphere. Metacham. No, I know, but my Metacham was level 80. That's what I was saying. I think the text document above it makes it easier. I can't see that. I think the YouTube chat might have blocked you from sending it, unfortunately. Fuck. If you can just tell me, though, like, how you find that, like, on Google, I can just search it up for myself. Lucas for physical split? No? Okay, I think we're just figuring it out. We're just figuring it out. But, so yeah, this is Hex. This is for flinging Poison Barb. So let me just grab a Poison Barb. Oh, I can also just send you Metacham if that's easier. Dude, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I'm literally... I feel so bad, just like doing none of this of my own merit, just using everybody else's mons. But like, yes, that would be incredibly helpful. That would be incredibly helpful. Okay, wait, I gave this to the wrong mon. Okay, Poison Barb, T-Tar. You're the GOAT, dude. Huge shout out, CJ Delling. I think that's how you pronounce that. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Okay. Okay. That's fine. As for the text document, if you go to Jinx 2024 Darkrai Buddy, it's in the description there. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go check out the text document. Let's go check out the text document. Jinx Boon. Let's go to Darkrai. Right here, right? W Jinx Spoon, as always, guys. Let's go to the text document. Yeah, we're using... Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Right? Fling, Poison Barb, Sandstream. 3 times faster, Similar Hex. 1 slower with Lumberry or Chesto. Faster close combat and then slower, and then okay, wait. So let me try to like figure this out of how I want to do this. Okay. Dude, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I genuinely could not have done this without your help. So thank you. Okay, great. So we have our Aura Sphere. Dude, you're the GOAT. You've saved this. You've saved us. Okay. So this is... Okay, so let me just, like, reorganize. How do we want to do this? Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to think. Hold on, because where does everyone... So, yeah, this is our Hydreigon. This is our Aura Sphere. This is our Hex. This is our Fling, which I think might be the one we have to replace, right? We have our Gallade for heavy damage, and then the Mienshao. The Mienshao. Which one is the Mienshao? Is that... This is... Okay, we can just get rid of the T-Tar, right? Okay, well, let's coordinate with our team and see. Wait, fix your tail in turn 5. I can bring Tailwind. Let me bring a Tailwind. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me send you back one of your mons. I bring another Tailwind, right? Question mark. Let me send you back one of your mons. I think I'm going to send you back the Mienshao. And then I'm ready. I'm just waiting on confirmation, right? Because I need the other Tailwind. The turn 1 Tailwind, right? And I have that. I already have a level 100 Murkrow. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on confirmation though from the team. Yeah, I got it. Okay, hold on. Let me send you back your Mienshao. If you are here. Oh, right here. Okay. Hold on. Let me send you this back. Yep. Okay. Thank you. And then I have my Merc. Don't forget Chestoberry on turn 1. Yeah. Got you. So here we go. Boom. And then Chestoberry. There we go. Yep. Okay, so then give to the Merc. Okay. So, okay, now we're sorted. So it's like this. Okay. So turn 1 Merc. Turn 2 Gallade. Turn 3 Fling. We have to teach this Fling. And I'll just drop... Damn, I have to drop... Oh, this is like low-key annoying. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I have to drop EQ, I guess. Because we need both Crunch and Assurance for Darkrai hard mode. Okay, yeah. T-Tar, and then yeah, so we just drop EQ because I already PP max Stone Edge. I'm just ruining my Tyranitar this Halloween event. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So we got Murkrow. Your Sacred Sword. This is Specs, right? Because you're fast, yes? Yes? Wow, this incredible Chandelure, by the way. Huge shout out, man. Your mons are just glorious. This is so cool. Okay, so let's give Specs here. And then I'm not sure what we want to give that. Probably, I don't know. I actually don't know yet. How does this work? Did anybody know? For the split, like, does Choice Band boost Aura Sphere, or does Specs boost Aura Sphere, or do I just give this a like a fist plate? I don't know. I think I just... Hold on, wait. Let me go back to the text document. It doesn't say. Exterior Solar Mons. Okay, so just give it like normal stuff. Who do we give the Choice Band to? Hold on. Who do we give the Choice Band to? I guess Gallade? Right? Ah. Choice Bands, boom. And then these are just going to be like Fist Plate and the black glasses, I guess. Right? And then this is Cruncher Assurance. No. Okay. Oh yeah, this is my mon. Okay, wait. I have to teach you Crunch because you're fast. Okay. Crunch TM. I don't have... Okay. Gotta go grab it. Expert Belt Gallade and Fighting Gem to be safe with Medi. Dark Gem Hydreigon. Okay, bet. Okay. Fighting Gem, W. Okay, W. Okay. Okay, one sec. Almost ready. Just let my team know. Ah, fuck. Okay. So I gotta go grab a TM and then the gems, right? Expert Bulkalade and Fighting Gem to be safe with Medi. Okay. Wait, why don't we just give... I mean, we might as well just give this the Choice Band, though. That's just more damage. But okay, we'll go gems on the other stuff. And then we have to... Yeah, we have to get Crunch for our Hydreigon. Okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I feel bad for holding up the team. It's okay. It's okay. Because we're going to at least hopefully beat it. Hopefully beat it first try. Because our team should be solid. Also, have we sorted out speed stats? I don't know about that. I guess it could be a learning experience. Let's go and get Crunch. You'll get cap either way. Choice Band is usually for Primate, but you're... yeah. Okay. Good shout. Good shout. Okay, here we are. Crunch. Boom. Great. Come again. Okay. Alright. Crunch. Hydreigon, and then we'll just drop... Oh yeah, don't I have like 1,000,000 Dragon Pulses for free because they tanked from the... Yep, that's yeah, that's insane. So we'll just get rid of Dragon Pulse. Okay, so we are... Okay, so I need the gems. I can just use this. So, black glasses, yeah? Oh, what? I have black glasses. Do I only have one pair? Is that why? We can just buy. We can just buy them. It's fine. Dark gem. How much for black glasses? Wait, that is how you make it though. Or hold on. Right? I'm confused. Is it not the black glasses of how you make that? How do you make... I guess I could just buy it. How do you make them? We need Fighting Gem either way. Hold on, do I have a Fighting Gem? I don't think I have any gems. Wait. Take that. Okay. Bro, what? I'm so confused. Can you not use untradables on this or something? Is that why? Is that why? Are my black glasses untradable? Is that what's happening? These are untradable? What? Okay, let me try to buy a pair of black glasses, and then also let me try to buy a pair of... Is it a black belt? Black belts are 6k, I might as well just buy the Fighting Gem. Fighting Gem, 2k. Alright, let me just buy one to test. I'll just buy more if I have to. And then I want to see, is this how this works or not? Mysterious Gem Cluster. No! Okay, whatever. It's fine, I'll just buy another Dark Gem. Dark Gem. Okay. Bought. Boom. Great. We'll just buy more if we lose. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting stressed out, man. I'm getting stressed out. Fuck. Let me get the team ready, man. Alright, there. Boom. Mail. Gimme. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Okay. Gem. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm fat fingering the keys. Dark Gem. Boom. This is Fighting Gem, yeah? Yeah, okay. It just looked weird. Okay. Now I'm ready. Sorry, that took a second. That took us. I've never done this before. I don't know if that's apparent or not. Is that not a... Dude, where's the thing? There. Okay. I don't know if that was apparent or not, but I've never done this before. Okay. I'm ready. We did not coordinate our speeds at all. Whatever. I guess it's fine. I mean, this is the strat. I got it right here. We got Fling Poison Barb, right? I just want to make sure I'm not messing anything up. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, let's do a last check, though, so I don't piss them off for throwing Hex, Aura Sphere, or Close Combat, whatever. Crunch on that. Yep. Alright, I'm ready. And Q. Only recommendation is to FF if you get Hypno because Thunder Wave can mess up turn orders, or if Darkrai misses Focus Blast on Tyranitar. Otherwise, it's very smooth. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Wait, on turn 4 they're saying? Oh, yeah. And then they said they're slowest. Yeah. And they're just rocking with Assurance, I guess. Which is probably fine. I'll use Gallade turn 5. I think I'm in order. I'm in order. Turn 5 is Medi. I thought turn 5 was Merc and Medi. We'll just see what they say. Alright. Medi works. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck, that had me stressed out, bro. From just not having the Mons level again. Again, huge shout out to CJ Delling. I would not be able to do this without their help. Huge shout out to everybody on the team as well. On the link. And let's get this done, boys. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Are they just running Chesto or something? Yeah. Okay. It's like slightly... Our run is like slightly suboptimal, but it's probably fine. It's not the most damage we could do because we're using Chesto Berry instead of Choice Band. And then there's just like some different mons than what was recommended. But like, for instance, like Gengar here is like just so perfect. You know, this thing has busted special attack and it has Hex. Like the point is just Hex. Yeah, just we have some slightly different mons, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Which one do I need? Chesto? I don't think we need Chesto. Because Arbiter's going slowest, right? With Crook, and then I guess wait, he's supposed to have Arbiter's supposed to have Chesto? How does it, we can go back to the short. I think that's what it is, right? Turn 4, slowest mon is Chesto? Oh, just say it. Yeah, turn 4. Turn 5. Huh? Oh, just for his Merc? Chance lower speed. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's speed ties with Gallade and Medi. I'm not really sure exactly what they're talking about, to be honest with you. I'm not sure exactly. I was under the impression the sleep was going off here, right? And the Crook needs the Chesto. But they're saying it's turn 5. Let me just say, was slowest on turn 4. I'll just say. I don't know. We'll see. Apparently, I think this guy Arbiter has done this like 9 times, so I'm sure he knows what he's talking about. We'll find out, guys. We'll find out together. And yeah, if we need to retry, then whatever. I'm saying for Tailwind, turn 5. For TT, wait, no. Tyranitar? Your speed tie with Medi. Turn 5, huh? The Shand. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Sleep on turn 4 if you hit damage cap. Right, so if we don't hit cap, then... Alright, well, we're about to find out, boys. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, nice. Let's see. We had a ton of help just even being able to attempt this, so thank you to everybody involved. Fuck, I want to like scooch in. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Alright, just click Tailwind. Alright. Open up the link chat again. Sorry. I'm like... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't know exactly what they're talking about in link chat, I gotta be honest. I don't really fully understand what's going on with that. But let's see. I have my team set up exactly. So, we're just gonna follow that. Turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6. And we'll hope we win. I have no idea what they're talking about. It's gotta be so for real. But they're saying we should be good. So that's good. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Good turn 1. Okay, so we missed cap by 0.9%. That's probably not that big of a deal, right? Is this what you said? You said FF if we get Hypno, because Thunder Wave can mess up turn orders. Let's see. Someone... We'll just let, you know... We'll just let them do it, like, decide if we want to continue or not. But we'll just put that out there. We'll just put that out there. I'll just continue. And we'll see what they say. We'll just put that out there. But this could be FF. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Right, because then the Focus Blast could miss on the T-Tar, but also it could just get para hacked. So then it doesn't attack the T-Tar as well? Right, this is what you're saying. If we live... Because the plan is to die, funnily enough. So if we get para hacks and live, then that's bad? Yeah, I think the para is bad, actually. I think we don't want para. Yeah, I think we don't want para hacks. Alright, whatever. We're just going to continue, but yeah. Good shout, good shout. I see that. The Hypno paralyzing the Darkrai can mess up the flow of the run, for sure. Okay. All right. We're going to continue. But, yeah. Good shout. So I'll fling. And then, so what we want to see is the Darkrai kill my Tyranitar with a Focus Blast. And we're fine, right? Is what I'm being told. Otherwise, no bueno. But we'll see. We'll see. Nice high jump kick. Oh, right. It's already paired, so I can't like really use the sticky barb as well. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Wait. That's not good. This might be GG. We'll go pick up more gems and then retry. So, is it the poison? Wait, I don't know. Whatever. We'll check after. I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know. We'll check after. But right, because it's supposed to poison it, right? And then the hexes. But it also takes poison chip. So the para makes it not take poison chip, right? That's what's happening. Fling poison, but the para blocked it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. We'll continue, but yeah, I think, yeah, para's just not good. Hex should work for para. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm also saying like, we don't get poison chip, right? Like, I'm sure the poison chip is also relevant. Like the hex, yeah, the hex still works, but we don't get poison chip. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the run goes. We can just retry and then hopefully we get different ads and just a little better luck as well. It's not that big of a deal. And then also, did I even fling the right item? Which I also have to see. Yeah. Alright, let's see. At this point, we might as well just continue the run. Like, at this point, I'll just buy more gems. I don't think there's really a reason to FF and give away the, you know? I mean, you know. We're this close. Might as well. So it's Medi. We're in both fronts. No idea why Hypno paralyzes Darkrai, but also if it paralyzes your team, that can also interrupt the rest of the fight too. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you in chat, bro, with the info. Yeah, because now, wait, I guess Shandy's maybe just clicking something else other than Hex. Wait, has it not flipped? It hasn't, Alright, I'm gonna CC then. Hold on. Glade, this Glade is how fast? 256 speed versus my Medi? 259? I am faster, I'll just click CC then. Oh man. This like just did not go to plan. This just did not go to plan. Yeah. This did not go to plan. RIP. I don't know. Whatever. You know? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This did not go to plan. Okay. We'll buy more gems. And then I'll check on the... I want to make sure I'm flinging the right item to begin with. And then, yeah. And we'll try it again. %. Yeah, it's just barely too much. Even if we hit cap with all 4 mons, it's going to be left on 2.1. So I think the poison damage would have chipped it down. We would have won. The para is a sell. Alright, I'll just say that. Okay. I guess we're gonna forfeit here. All right, whatever. I might as well. It saves us a gem. I mean, we're just 1.9% short. It doesn't matter. Yo, hold on. If the sand stream doesn't do 1.9%, all right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, hold on. I need to go get another gem. Literally. I should buy a couple more. I just wanted to do a test run. Okay, so let's buy another gem. Yeah, I want to wake up. And then I want to grab, hold on, 1 second. Fighting. Gem. Oh, these went up in price, brother. Let's pick out like 3 of them. Dark gem. Just gonna buy some spares. Okay, and then we need... I want to make sure that we're flinging the right item. Just bring another CC Mon. Is it me who is the problem? I honestly am not sure. I'm not certain. Alright. Yeah, it's Poison Barb, right? This is what we want to be flinging, right? Let me just check. Let me just check. Let me just check. Is that what we want to be flinging? Yes, fling Poison Barb. Yes. Okay. Okay. Poison Barb. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that Poison Barb, when you fling it, inflicts poison. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I thought we would have had to fling like a Toxic Orb or something. That's why I was getting concerned too. I was like, wait, am I flinging the right item? But I'm going to trust... I'll just say the fling T-Tar is important for Hex and Chip. I mean, I can swap it for a level 100 Embor I have in the back, but I think this is kind of critical. And for the Sandstream Chip, I'm just going to keep my T-Tar. I think this is like a critical part of the strat. They're doing a slightly different strategy than the Jinx strategy. If you have the 2025 Halloween Google document available, I think that's what your teammates are referencing. Okay. But it's like relatively the same, no? Because the strat is like kind of like general, right? Of like you just do this stuff. Medi should probably be... Why are we going Psychic Gem here on the Medi? I don't know what's up with that. Oh, for a final turn rather than, yeah, rather than using dark types. Okay. Interesting. And then... Wait, but what's up with the Croc? I don't know. I don't know. Bro said he's beaten it like 9 times. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. So I'm just gonna queue back up, and we'll try it again. Oh, wait. Nope, I need to put an item on. I need to put an item on. Not sure exactly why the Crook wouldn't go last turn. I actually don't understand this at all. Because Assurance is not very effective. I don't know. Again, I'm sure the dude knows what he's doing. So we'll just run it. Big raid info doc. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'm not sure exactly how to find that. I mean, we can just look it up. Is this your first time clearing 5-star? Yeah, it is. It is. I was on this document. I'm assuming you guys are something else. Let me just type it into Google. PokeMMO Halloween 2025. We're in the fight anyway. All right, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. No worries, bro. We were 1.9% off the last time, and I'm pretty sure the poison damage just wins. So I think we just win from the poison damage, assuming everyone hits cap last turn. Yeah. Arbiter is an executive in our team. We can trust him. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying. I just was curious. I am certain he knows what he's doing because he said he's won like 9 times. I just didn't really understand. Is all. But I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. I can't. Yeah. If you post links, it doesn't actually come through. I don't know if it like shows that it does, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I think it's something with the YouTube chat. It doesn't let you post links, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see how this fight goes, guys. Let's see how the fight goes. Very interesting. Very interesting. And again, huge shout out to everybody in chat helping out with just my understanding of this fight. Because it is actually way harder and different than easy mode Darkrai than I expected. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's cool to see. In fact, I kind of want to show the battle chat a little bit. So you're going to keep swapping back and forth because there's a lot of weird stuff that happens. Are you on Twitch too? No, I'm not. I am not. Okay. But yeah, we have our team set up, so I don't have to think that hard. We just kind of go through the list. But yeah, I'm very, very curious as to the variances in our run. So I want to read the battle chat a little bit and kind of see what's happening here. So let's click Sacred Sword and hit cap. W. Yeah, nice. I think we actually did more damage this time than last time. We're 0.4% off of damage cap, which the poison should make up for. Poison and Sandstream should make up for that. Arbiter the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, he has been kind of the one leading the way here in terms of knowledge. So huge shout out to just the team in general, guys. Huge shout out to everybody that has helped me be able to do this live today. I mean, I'm borrowing so many mons to do this. I really feel like I'm just like a spectator almost in what's happening. But it's still cool to be a part of it. Okay. Next, we have our fling turn. Just gonna keep swapping back and forth. Okay. Right, so we just go T-Tar and we click Fling. And we should see the Darkrai get poisoned. Is my understanding of what's happening. Very, very interesting and unique. And it doesn't actually have that in the description of the item Poison Barb. However, this is what the strat says to do. And I'm going to just do that. It says Fling Poison Barb. So I'm flinging Poison Barb. I was not aware that if you fling Poison Barb, it causes poison. Let's just find out together, guys. Let's just find out together. And of course, the Sandstream chip is very nice as well. So here we go. After them, because I'm slower. And we also want to make sure this dies. 30% chance that I don't die if it focuses. Okay, fling. There we go. It does poison. Really weird. Really weird. Okay, I appreciate you, House of Wei. We can look into some other documents if we do not win, but I think we do. I think it was again, huge shout out to CJ Delling, I think is how you say that, earlier for all the info and letting me a team. He actually predicted what happened last time, which is the Hypno Para stopped us from getting a win because I couldn't get. You can't get your poison off, which adds to chip, and then also if it interrupts Darkrai's moves and like leaves live Pokemon that are supposed to die, it kind of screws it up a little, which is really, really interesting. Okay, so now we just continue down the list here, down the line. We go into Chandelure and click Hex, and this is our Hex turn. And I think some other people are bringing other mons as well. Yep. So yeah, I want to see what they are clicking. I'm very curious about this. As to what they're clicking. Psycho Cut and why the Psycho Cut? Are we expecting to invert typing halfway through this turn? He said he forgot the Lumberry. Well, maybe get lucky or something. I don't know. Or it's probably just rip, honestly. Oh wait, no, that's just super effective. I don't know why I got confused there. Okay, right. He gets put to sleep because he didn't have Lumberry. So we actually don't get to see what he was gonna click. I'm so curious though. I don't understand this. I don't know. We'll find out next run, I guess. Just FF and try again. Not a big deal, y'all. Do you all want to play this out or not? I think it's bull. Okay, we're playing it out. All right, we're playing it out. Probably assurance. So I'm so confused. So I didn't understand this. So like, because I didn't think that the. Sorry, I'm trying to explain. Because it's a dark type, right? So it should resist dark type and psychic types. But then Psycho Cut just was super effective, it said. I don't understand. Like, did the type inversion happen and I just didn't notice? I don't understand. I thought it was happening the Medicham turn. Right? Or wrong? Or am I wrong? I don't understand. Like, am I clicking Aura Sphere or am I clicking Close Combat? Wait, here we go. Type matchup. Okay, it was right here. It was right here. It was right here. Type matchups and immunities return to normal. Wait, what? So there was a change, and I just didn't notice it for some reason. Okay. My bad. Hover over Darkrai's name. Oh, dude. That makes so much sense. Yeah, so I think it just returned to normal. So I'm just going to click Close Combat. Right, sorry. This is different than... yeah, it was the type thing, and then there was the physical special. But I'm actually faster here, so I go first, so I just click Close Combat. And then the physical special will happen for these guys. Just for the Chandelure. That's what we were fixing from last time. Right now, right. And then so the Chandelure clicks, I don't know, something else. No, it clicks Hex anyways. And it's not very... Okay, well... We got some kinks to work out, guys. But I'm understanding it now. I'm understanding it. Okay, I see. I see. I see. We're getting it. Dude, do we have enough damage? I was gonna say we might even win, like, with all the mistakes. I think we're just too far away, though. Chandler's out of position? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But I have a better understanding. Okay, so I missed the type inversion somewhere. I'm not sure exactly what happened with that. I'm not sure exactly. And that's okay. But we're very close. We're very close. Tiring out the kinks. So, they've... sorry. Type inversion turn 4 and turn 6. Fastest mon hits normal move. Then type inversion for the next 2 or only last mon. Right. They did Fling turn 3, so 2 hits turn 5, less damage earlier. Okay, Teach Glade, Aura Sphere, and Sacred Sword. Yeah. Something listed turn 7 and it has a move to hit. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think it was just a turn order thing. And then yeah, this needs yeah, like Aura Sphere, right? Yeah. But then you don't get the sharpness boost, so you probably want to go Blazy, right? Probably use Blaziken for the Fizz special switch, and use Gallade early. Boom. And then yeah, he just uses Chandelure on the run turn. Not sure exactly why. He's probably just confused probably. Either way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The type invert. Yeah. My mistake. But yeah, I was just saying because you don't get to use sharpness then. I don't know. Whatever. They're figuring it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. It's just a little wonky because you have 2 of following the Jinx strategy and 2 following the Cab strategy. Both work but are slightly different, that's all. Yeah, okay, I see. I see that, yeah. Yeah. I totally see that. Well. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. We're still, like, so close. I still think it's just, like, a turn order thing. Well, I still think it's just a turn order thing. Because we're so close. We were getting to last turn, and it had like 22-point-something% health left with the Sandstream up, and it was poisoned. So assuming we all hit cap turn 6, which is assuming that, to be fair. Like, we're so close. And then, like, we didn't do any damage with Hex, right? We could have done more damage there. Like, we're so close. I really think, like, we have it. It's just, yeah, it's probably just a little weirdness of, like, combining the 2 strats. But again, I think the strats, I actually don't know the Cav strat. So we can look into that. I'm assuming that's what they're running. But again, it seems like somewhat similar in general, where like it's kind of just get the damage and deal with the gimmicks. So I really think we should be fine. It's just a turn order thing here. But we'll see. We'll see. I still think we got this. And again, a huge shout out to everybody, all the Link members, the chat, for helping me out and just like helping me understand what's happening, because I found this fight way more confusing than I was first anticipating. Really. So like that's interesting for me to like, I don't know, just kind of learn it. I just think it's cool is all. And again, special shout out to CJ Delling for all of the wonderful mons he has lent me to even be able to participate today. So yeah. All right, let's try again. Well, you guys should probably get on the same page. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure. I was kind of just letting Arbiter call the shots because he seems to be the most knowledgeable. And I think he has gotten everybody sorted out. Our team is like kind of fine. Like I kind of just go through and click buttons. So I'm not sure exactly. But I'm sure they'll figure it out. All right. I checked the damage on the last turn. We usually run Metacham Psychic with Psychic Gem, and it'll hit 20%. Yeah. I was concerned about not being able to click Assurance and having to click Crunch, but I think the Dark Gem and just how busted Hydreigon is, I don't think it should be a problem. And then same thing if this is clicking Assurance with the Dark Gem, that's hitting... Oh, it's Dark... Yeah, it's Dark Pulsing, I guess. But yeah, whatever. That's like it clicking Crunch, and then you're probably Dark Pulsing too, right? Oh. Does Foul Play get around that? We actually have never tested turn 6, so I don't know. Does Foul Play get around the physical special split? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll find out. We're about to find out. If we need to run it back or not. Again, we'll see. All right. We'll find out. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we click Sacred Sword here. Everything's going normally so far. That's really cool though. If Foul Play gets around the physical special split, because it uses like the opponent's attack stat, that would make sense. Again, we're gonna have to find out. I honestly don't know. I realized like how much I didn't know about Darkrai hard mode just in the past like hour. It's way more complicated than I was anticipating. But it's cool. It's cool to learn it. and give it a you know, the old college try. I really think we're incredibly close. I think we're incredibly close. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Right, yeah. T-turn now. Or T-tar now. And we fling. Seen this all before. Seen this all before. Everything's looking good. All right. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully we get it this time. Hopefully we get it this time. I think we have a really good shot of winning. I think we have a really good shot. We'll just have to see. I want to pay attention too to what's happening on the turns, because there is a lot of weird stuff happening. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. All right, there we go. We get the poison off. Okay. Great. T-tar goes down. Apparently that is also something that can go wrong if the T-tar does not go down, so that's fine. Wait! Oh, it's... Oh, wait! Nice! We got the poison off before Hypno could Thunder Wave. That's actually really good. I didn't even, like, think about that. Okay. Now it's Chandelure turn, and we just, hex up. You saying you didn't use the fling strat? Yeah. Whatever. It seems pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. So that's Sandstream and Poison at the same time. Seems pretty effective. Nice. We actually hit all of our hexes this time. And the Assurance goes off. Nice. All before Dark Void. Wait, does that mean that we did less damage? Is that actually a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. 29.4? This is... No, we're fine. We're fine. The Dark Void just went off later than usual. Yeah, last time we were like 33 point something, right? So this is fine. Okay. Okay. So we've got our two gem users in the back. Should hit cap. And then that should be enough damage, guys. If everyone hits cap or close to cap, this should be good to go. This should be wraps. This should be wraps. We have 35%, right? If everyone hits cap. And we only have 29.4% to do with Poison and Sandstream. This should be it, boys. This should be it. Here we go. He says his crook is too slow. Wait, I don't know. Let's move on. Medi comes out. I don't know exactly what he's saying. To be honest, I'm still kind of confused. But this did well. It hit cap. Okay. I go first, and it hasn't done the thing, right? So I have to click close combat. I go first, yes? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I just click close combat. Boom. And then the slower Gallade will click Aura Sphere, which I believe is this one. 256. No, Arbiters is slower. And he has Aura Sphere. Perfect. 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 W. Yeah, he's using Sacred Sword, yeah. W. W callouts as well from Arbiter. He does seem very, very knowledgeable about this fight. So, that's awesome to have him helping us out. Okay. Yeah, he's going to click Aura Sphere, and we'll do a ton of damage, and then we'll move on to the last turn, I mean, again, I don't want to say it too early, guys, but I think we have it. I think we have it here. Let's see. Do you get any bonus rewards for beating it again? I don't really know. We're gonna find out. Last year was Mystic Watches is why you would run this. But I don't know. We're about to find out. Okay. That's awesome. It's down to 16%. So yeah, 16.6. So yeah, if we even just hit close to cap, this is GG. This is a W if we just even hit close to cap. So let's see. Let's see. Again, I don't want to call it too early. The Poison and Sandstream is so nice, though, for just, like, passive damage to help cover up not hitting cap. I really like that strat, the Fling strat. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Hydrogen comes in. Yeah, now it's 15. Yeah, I see. It's a little bit more chipped down. Okay. This is awesome. Realistically, like, there's just no way we lose this, but we'll reserve judgment. So let's go back to the battle chat. Yeah, type wait, I'm confused. You got some EXP candy and 10 Dream Essence every time you beat it. 6-hour cooldown. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. We want to click Crunch, yes? I didn't see the, I'm confused. I thought it was physical special inversion, no? I thought it was physical special inversion, no? Wait, physical special inversion? Do we just use normal moves? Question mark. No, he's saying crunch. Okay, I'll click crunch. That's what I was thinking anyway, but... Yep, okay, great. Okay, yeah, the Crook did not do that much. Nice. And then the Dark Pulse. Does that do enough? Ah. Yeah, the Crook did not do enough with Crunch. I was worried about that. I thought he was clicking, what was it called? Foul Play to get around it. That's fine, whatever. Try it again. This is the turn where Medicham will go Psychic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Really interesting fight here. Really interesting fight. We were close. Crook just has to throw on Dark Pulse, and then it's a win. And then it's a win. I think they just didn't know, which is fine. Just retry. Okay, yeah, we're on down to our last gems. Should be fine though. I still have a chest of air on this, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. Yeah. No worries, guys. But now we actually do have it figured out. Okay. Now we actually do have it figured out. This is a W. This is a W. Poison is 2%, so we would have died too if you had one left. That's fine. I was also wondering too, like, why not just poison it earlier, right? To get more passive damage. I don't know. I'm not going to screw up the strat because this is like the strat. I think it's probably has to do with turn orders, right? Is like if you don't use Gallade early enough, like weirdness happens. I don't know. So I'm just going to do what it says. But yeah, I actually am a huge fan of the poison and Sandstream passive damage strat. It seems very, very reliable. I can lend you Cap Strategy Pokemon 2 if that makes it any easier, just so everyone's on the same page. Dude, you're the king. It's fine, though. It doesn't matter. This is a win. If you just literally like, okay, yeah, you can just use Hydreigon. That's fine too. Oh wait, yeah. This works too. But just teach Hydreigon Crunch. Or Crunch on Hydreigon. This is a win. We just Negative's last mon didn't do enough damage. I think they weren't aware of the physical special inversion. And then now we're gonna do enough damage, and this is a win. So again, huge W's to everyone around. Thanks for helping me learn this strategy. It was really, really cool. Just doing that and being able to get a pair of strange tentacles here tonight. And yeah, again, yeah, just shout out to everyone on the team. Shout out to Arbiter for helping us. Definitely seems like the most knowledgeable about this run out of our link, helping everybody out, getting all the minor kinks figured out, and everybody in chat that's been helping out with just general info. Yeah, it's been cool. It's been so cool. Oh, physical special inversion on last turn. There you go. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So this run we should win, realistically. This run we should win. Just, everyone's figuring it out. This is new to, I believe, 3 of us. I believe us 3 have never done this before, so it's just been a learning curve. Just been a little bit of a learning curve. But it's cool. It's cool. I'm happy to do this. I didn't even do hard mode Darkrai last year because it was just such a pain. And for me, I didn't have raid mons really figured out last year, as the community was still kind of solving that because it was pretty new back then, last year Halloween. So it was just such a Herculean task to even get the easy mode Darkrai done. And I just skipped hard mode. So it's been really cool to. This is the first new raid that I've experienced, besides Crest, but I haven't beaten Crest yet. So yeah. All right, great. Great. I should take off the, let me cancel. I want to take off the... Yeah, wait, check this out. Oh, no, it's gone because I have different, okay, wait, it's fine. I got you. Somebody suggested this in the last stream, which is, cool. There we go. We have it registered. So this is me right here. I should just get in the link, but now I can activate the hair with the simple press of a button rather than fumbling through settings. Yeah, either way, Hydreigon Crunch or Crook Dark Pulse. Either way, it doesn't matter. This is the same idea. This is the same idea. Same idea, just different. I'm sure he's figuring it out right now. Probably has to go get a TM or something. Probably has to go get a TM or something, yeah. Seems like Medi's kind of the GOAT for Darkrai, huh? You can use it at the end with Psychic. You can use it just in the middle. Is using Wide Lens High Jump Kick? That's crazy. You should really just be using Close Combat and a damage boosting item. This is crazy. I did not realize that he was going Wide Lens High Jump Kick. That's kind of funny. Medicham plus Twisted Spoon. Last turn works nice for me, yeah. Medicham seems just like the GOAT for Darkrai. Also, of course, you can't sleep on Primeape. Primeape, of course. It's like his only purpose is for Darkrai. But it does seem like Medicham's kind of the GOAT. So versatile. Whether it's Close Combat, right, Psychic, Aura Sphere. It's just kind of the GOAT. You can just fill any hole. You can just fill any hole in the strat. Yeah, you need to change the move. I don't think he quite understands. I'm just gonna here. On turn 6, there is a physical and special inversion. So you need to use a special move with a Fizz attacker or vice versa. There. There you go. I think you just didn't realize that on turn 6. There we go. Crunch. W. We're ready. We're ready. I'm in queue. Dude, this is so cool. Wait. It's animated in the link? That is so cool. The hair is animated in the link. Come on. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. All right, come on. Last try, guys. We got it this time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Medicham is just awesome for this fight. All right, sweet. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This one's a win. This one's a win for sure. We've ironed out all the kinks. We've merged the two strategies together, right? Like a great union. And this should be a win. This should be a win. So, again, huge shout out to everybody that I've been giving shout outs to. Jinx, Boone, Cav, all the people in chat, all the people in the link. Let's get it done, boys. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. It's timid. It's enough though. It's enough. I was using this one. That's enough. I actually had an adamant crook. I could have given Dark Pulse to as well. It's enough. It doesn't matter. We were 1.9% off last time, I think. It's enough. If it's really not, that's gonna be kind of funny, and then I'll swap my Hydreigon for an adamant crook. Oh, my adamant crook isn't actually level 100. So it'll be a jolly crook either way. I have some speed boosters in here. Speed boosting natures rather than damage boosting. No, this one's adamant. It was my... No, this is somebody else's Glade because I'm borrowing. Right. Anyway. Should be fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Took a couple of tries. But we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Oh, shoot. The Halloween event's almost over, boys. We kind of spent a ton of time just on Darkrai. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it to show off. To, you know, have said I've done. To get the tentacle vanity. Yeah, I don't know. It was cool. This is it, though. I'm so certain of it this time. I'm so certain. This is a win. Everyone is coordinated very well. I'm wondering, though, like, I'm probably not going to bother getting my Mons up to level 100. We'll just send back CJ his Mons after this. And then I'll probably just never do hard mode again. At least this year. Because, I mean, Halloween event's almost over. I'm going to wrap up my last couple hard mode pumpkin fights tomorrow, I think. And then just sell the cookies if I don't feel like continuing. But yeah. Yep. Hopefully you guys had fun this Halloween event. This is kind of like a great, you know, final lid, you know, on the event. Cap it off. It's been a lot of fun. It's pretty intense. It was great for this channel. So shout out everybody that's found my channel from this event. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been crazy. It's been so hectic. I'm excited for the next one. I'm like a little nervous, bro. I'm a little nervous for Christmas. Let me know if you guys feel that way at all. Like, especially for me, as someone who's a content creator and trying to grow the channel. Like, bro, Christmas is a busy time, like, in real life. And then I gotta, like, make all these videos. I don't know. I'm genuinely stressing about it. I'm genuinely stressing about the Christmas event. But I think, honestly, there's a lot less content. I could be wrong. Let me know your guys' thoughts in the comments, and they could, of course, add new stuff like they did with Halloween this year. But it seems like the Christmas event has the least amount of content compared to Halloween and Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year has the Abundant Shrine. Halloween has pumpkin stuff. And then I think Christmas is just swarms and raids, no? And then there's like Santa's presents. Crest Raid 2, true. True. I have to get that. I've kind of like put that on the back burner, to be honest. But it's true. Since Halloween is wrapping up, we should focus more sincerely on Cresselia in between Halloween and Christmas. That is very true. I haven't seen a consistent team and strategy come out, so let me know if you guys have seen that or not. I haven't seen a consistent team or strategy come out for Cresselia. I came out nervous, but def stressed. I'm trying to build up enough raid mons to share with my team so they can get Jirachi too. Dude, what a nice man, bro. W. You're a goat. You didn't even say try to build up enough raid mons to do it myself, to share with the team. I love my community, bro. Everyone's so positive and just helpful. It's so heartwarming, man. I'm starting to prepare for the Christmas raid. Should I start breeding Dark, Dragon, or Ice Mons? Definitely want to go Fighting and Fire. I'll make a specific guide, guys. But you definitely want to go Fighting and Fire. And then there's some unique stuff. Like Ice for Salamence if it comes back exactly the same list, which is seeming more likely than not, just based on historical precedent. They could change it. They probably won't, though. So you're going to need Ice types for Salamence. And then I believe you want some Thunder Spam for something. And then Dark types for Gardevoir. But Fighting and Fire types will get you through most of the problems. And then you'll, again, those are like the other typings I was mentioning is for specific one raids. And then Fighting and Fire is for like most of them. So if you're on a budget or just, yeah, I would recommend that. Anyway. Yeah, Starmie Hunt, Jirachi Raid possibly, and last year was Alpha Suicune. True. We'll see if Alpha Suicune returns. That would be cool. I also don't have an Alpha Suicune team because I was busy as well in the Christmas event last year. We'll see if that returns or hopefully another raid. We'll see. Huge W for the PokeMMO devs dropping Cresselia during the Halloween event. I love that, and I hope that becomes a precedent of wanting to like Heatran was dropped in Christmas. I'm hoping again, we've only seen one per year, but I'm really hoping each event we get a new permanent legendary raid. That would be incredible, but that might be too much to ask for, seeing how Cresselia is so new. Anyway, let's wrap up this fight. Let me lock in and not screw this up for my team. Again, my job is pretty simple. I just click on the move, right? I already have a Sun team, Fighting and Electric. You're doing excellent then. You're very well prepared. Then yes, I would say Dark types and Ice types are not bad. Are not a bad idea. You can also fill some gaps, for instance, Weavile is both a Dark type and an Ice type. Weavile is not the greatest Dark type raid mon, as you want to lead him first with the move Beat Up, because he doesn't have I don't think he has Crunch or Assurance. I'm pretty sure, or I think he gets Assurance, but he's so fast he's never able to use it properly, right? Yeah. Lightning Rod Strat for Cresselia raid is consistent. You get 2 pokes left remaining after beating it. Okay, thank you for saying that. I will look into that myself. Lightning Rod Strat, okay. Very cool. Jinx said the Cresselia video and updated document should be out this week. Dude, again, huge W to Jinx Bone, bro. Really, he just does what I do, but low-key better. But low-key better. Gotta give him the credit. The strategy worked really well for us and was pretty cheap to make. Having a great shot caller helped too. Nice. I can't speak to the Sensei strategy to compare though. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for letting me know about all that stuff. Very cool. It's just cool, talking to chat, man. It's really, really cool. I've said this before, but when I first started streaming, I would stream to 3 people. And one of them is my own laptop. Do you know what I mean? And the chat would just be so empty. So Thanks for just being here, guys, and just being positive and talking to me. It makes it way more fun. Since your strat is very RNG heavy, on average 10 games plus to beat Crest. Yeah, rip. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Is that like the world first strat that came out? I actually made a video on that. Is that what you mean? The world, like the strategy used by the world's first to beat Crest? Is that referred to as Sensei strat? Not sure. But I will look into Lightning Rod. That's interesting. Alright, let's get Hydreigon in here. Oh, whoops. Just knocked the desk. Okay. He's saying now it's GG, it's W. I think so too. Let's see. Let's see. Don't want to call it too early. But probably, as you guys could tell, as I wasn't as locked in on the fight, I'm kind of assuming that, yeah, this is a free W. Thanks for the content. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't worthwhile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boys. We're going to keep it up. Streaming's been so much fun during this event as well. I really have. I had so much fun during this event. Most of it streaming. So yeah. I'm excited. Almost like a little bit relieved as well to cap it off. And get ready for Christmas coming up. Alright, so we want to click Crunch. Yeah, there we go. Crunch, Crunch, Psychic, Dark, Pulse. And let's see, guys. Let's see. That did cap. W. W. 7.4% left for these guys. That's hitting cap. 2.4% for the Dark, or for the T-Tar with Dark Pulse. And that'll be GG. GG, y'all. W. Alright. Alright. Nice. Again, it's just time to shout out everybody in the link, everybody in the chat. Jinx, Spoon, and Cav, we kind of combined their strategies to get this one done. And huge shout out to CJ Delling, who provided me with, is it 3 or 4? Three mons to help me do this. I literally could not have done this myself. I did not have them appropriately leveled. So yeah, huge shout out to everybody that helped me get here. Let's check out the reward. Let's check out the reward. Strange Tentacles. There we go, boys. I did end up buying one, but I wanted to get 2. So now I have one for myself and one as an investment. W. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Whatever. Just, yeah, instinctively threw up the double party rockers. I don't know. Whatever. Sensei old strat is still hella relevant. Beat it on 2 tries today and a few hours ago. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, GG, guys. GG. Alright. Let's send the man himself back his mons. Wherever you want to meet up, I guess. You can just let me know in chat. Let's send him back his mons. That was awesome though, to be able to do that. That was cool. Just put these up at the front. GG's, guys. GG's. I beat Crest and got the White Lotus Particle. But Sensei Strat is very luck-based. Crest gives you White Lotus? What? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, it's different than Lotus Field. Oh. Wait, Crest gives you a particle effect for beating it? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's different, right? You're saying there's a different particle effect than Lotus Field. Yeah. W. CJ Delling, the man himself, the man, the myth, legend. Let's give him his mons back. Boom, boom, boom. And I always just like, yeah, it scares me a little bit. But that's the correct person. Like I was just like, you know, like read every letter and the name. Because you imagine, like I was, oh, can you imagine how bad that would be? I don't even want to think about it. All right, huge thank you to him though. W, boys, we did it. We did it. I think I actually had a listing that sold as well. We had 2 listings that sold, boys. 275K coming our way. Not bad. Not bad. All right. What time does the event end, right? It's midnight tomorrow, but universal time, right? So that's like around 7 p.m. my time, right? Okay, I just have to remember to get on live before the end of the event and tidy up all the loose ends. No Crest gets it from Pump. Oh, you're saying you gave your Cresselia the Lotus Field. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying. That confused me. I got it because last day tomorrow to get White Lotus. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I'm trying to make sure I get on live tomorrow before the end of the event. Finish up a couple hard mode Pumpkin fights. Make sure I turn in all of my Mons. And yeah, just kind of tidy up some loose ends here. But it's been fun, man. It's been really, really cool. It's been, personally, this has been my favorite event ever in PokeMMO. This has been so much fun. Again, it's been awesome streaming it all and talking to you guys and just hanging out. It's been huge in building my channel, actually. And I got to participate in a bunch of late game stuff, like hard mode Darkrai this time around and hard mode Pumpkin. And it was just so much fun, man. I balled out. We can show that too. We balled out. Whoops. And got some vanities, which I've never ever paid for vanities before this event. Right? But we had to ball out. We had to, man. We had to ball out. So, and I was saying this before, we actually figured out how to do the fit. Everyone is using the gift shop's timer to assume when the event ends. Right. Yes. Good shout. 19 hours. Okay. Right. Yeah, so I was right? Around like 7 p.m. my time, right? Tomorrow. So good. You enjoying? Yeah, dude. Again, huge thank you to everybody. Thank you for Negative for pulling the team together. Thank you for Arbiter for helping us iron out the kinks. Thank you for THC Nova for just being a part of the link, bro. You know, and helping us get it all done. It was great. That was awesome to do hard mode Darkrai. Yeah, dude, it's been such a fun event. I wanted to say this though. We finally put together the fit, man, so we can do the thing. We can do the thing. Actually, let me go back to Unova. Actually, I tried to do this last stream, and it like didn't. I didn't work quite right. But somebody reminded me to make the hair a key item or like up here. I was saying we had never bought vanities before. And then finally, it was time to ball out. So we can finally do this. Whoa. Watch yourself there, ma'am. You could hurt yourself. Anyway, stay safe out there. And then you dip out. Isn't that incredible? Like, that just makes me happy, bro. That just makes me happy. And then, of course, we have to put the bike helmet back on. So that's cool. Oh man, I actually love this bit so much of wearing the helmet, when I'm on the bike, and then getting off the bike, like, and taking it off. It's actually so much fun. It genuinely is so much fun. Like, look, let's see what's going on with Pumpkin. Actually, no, I wanted to check the PC again, right? Let's hop off the bike. It's perfect, bro. I want to thank you too. You helped me beat all the raids this event. Of course, man. It was so much fun. It really was. It was really fun doing the event with Negative FX. Actually, really huge shout out to him. All of the late game stuff that we've had a link up for, I guess just like the raids pretty much, we've been doing with him and on our team, Team Giga Chad. So that's been great. Huge shout out to everyone in Team Giga Chad for being welcoming to me as well. I'm pretty new. It's been fun. Can you show your profile again? How much did you cop that, bro, for? Hey, bro, got the mermaid hair finally. It's true. It's true. Dude, I spent way more money on this than I should have. It's like, it actually, like, it still bothers me, and I just have to, like, forget about it. It's still cheaper than what I paid for it, still. And, like, the event is ending. I paid 6.2 for it. It's now less than 6 million. It was 5.5 when I was saying it was overpriced when I was going to wait for the price to drop. And it was also below 4 million when I was talking about buying it. But I missed, like, there was a tiny window when it was under 4 million, and I missed the window because it was when I was asleep. And I was waiting it for to return to that price, and it never happened. Doesn't matter. We're dripped out. How much did I cop it for? Yeah, 6.2, 6.2, and then somebody wanted to see my profile. It was 3.9. It was 3.9. I'm forgetting the exact day. Like a couple days into the event at like 4 a.m. my time. That's why I didn't get it. And someone in chat told me, and then I checked on PokeMMO Hub, and I think it confirmed it as well. Yeah, it was 3.9 first couple days in the event at like 4 in the morning. Thanks, boys. But it doesn't matter. We made so much money this event. Like, dude, I spent so much money. I was up to like 22 or something million, maybe more. And I'm back down to just under 7 million. And I'm so comfortable with that. Like, pretty much all the money we spent on the event, we made in the event too. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? You have to spend money to make money. This wasn't making money. This was just balling out. But, you know, you gotta look the part, right? I'm hoping the hair will go down to 3 million when Xmas begins. I really hope not. That would make me sad. We've been talking about this in chat for a while, though. And I think there's a really... Okay, like, it's hard to say. It's so hard to say. I have no idea. It's all speculation, of course. I think the fact that it's been holding its price so well and steadily climbing kind of tells you what it's going to be doing. You're hitting the sack now. Catch you later. Peace out, bro. Thanks again for the help on all the raid stuff. I hope you had fun this Halloween event. But yeah, I think the fact that it has been steadily rising kind of tells you what it's going to do. And people have been pointing this out, which is a good point. This is the only hair vanity, to my knowledge. We can check. I think we just look up hair, though. Yep. It's the only hair vanity. These are all like hair clips or whatever. So this is the only... Also, only 50 on the market right now. So true. Right? There's 40. 40 on the market. It's been holding its price. Like, look at that. Right? Holding its price. There's 40, and it's the only hair vanity. I highly, highly, highly doubt they're adding another hair vanity in Christmas, because they just did it. Right? Like, maybe in the future, but right now, honestly, I can see this at 10 mil. Or in, like, climbing. Because it's first of all, it's awesome. And second of all, there's no, like, way to, like, oh, like, it's, you know, or how am I trying to say it? There's no way to imitate it, of being like, oh, like, this is too expensive or whatever, but I can use this vanity, which looks similar, or blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, second best is, like, Afro. Oh, yeah, but that's just a hairstyle, right? No, it is. My bad. So I guess there are hair vanities, then. Am I mistaken? Let me take off the... Let me pop off the Moto helmet. Whoops. Hold on. And let's check that again. Wait, I guess I'm mistaken then. I guess there are... I thought this was just like a hairstyle that you could, like, get. Okay, no. There's the Afro and the Disco Afro. Does anybody know of any others, I guess? Still, I mean, it still stands. Like, this is a unique hairstyle, and sure, it is nothing compared to this. Right? Come on. So I really think, like, I think this is going to go up. That's why I bought one. I didn't want to wait around for it to drop. And then also, if it does drop, then whatever. I wanted one anyway. I didn't want to take the risk of it going to 10 million and then being priced out. So I bought one. And I'm happy with my decision. But hey, if you guys think it's going to go down, it's all speculation. Nobody knows for sure. I think there's a very, very good argument to be made that this will never be this cheap again. I'll just say that. So if you want one, I would say buy it. If you want one, I would say buy it. I think there's a very good argument that this will never be this cheap again. Oh, caveat. Unless another animated hair vanity is released, but I also don't think that that will happen anytime soon because they just did it, right? Maybe next year, maybe 2 years from now, whatever, right? But anytime soon, I don't think that that's happening. So, there you go. Okay. Okay, guys. What should we do? What should we do? Should we do a pumpkin? Let's do a pumpkin. Let's do a pumpkin. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you guys can let me know what you think about the mermaid hair vanity. I love talking about it. It's my favorite vanity in the game. I think it's just so awesome to me. That's all. It's just like it's a little bit goofy and silly, but it looks really cool. And it's just funny to be like, yeah, I got beautiful hair. Like that's it. And I love it so much. It's so perfect for me, you know? Cuz like there's there's like the wings or whatever which are like, like cool and like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like more like intense. And then the hair is just like it's just silly, but it's awesome. I love it. All right. Also by the way, last point about the hair, right? It's the most like how do I say this? It's the most like prominent vanity besides like the strange tentacles. Like the strange tentacles are like very visible and have like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like it has like a wide area, right? Of like the actual pixels that the vanity is, right? Compared to the demon wings or it's not even called that. It's like the flaming wings. From the back, it's relatively good, but like from the front and the side, it's not, it's not as much. Like it's a very, very prominent vanity compared to like the strange tentacles are also very prominent. But it's kind of its own thing. Again, it's kind of unique. It doesn't go with every fit. It's just classic. It's simple. It's animated. It's big. I think, like, it has everything going right for it to continue going up in price, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not much of a cosmetic guy, but being able to sell my strange tentacles for $4 million on the first day was worth it to me, since I only started playing earlier this year. Of course, bro. And by the way, if you wanted them back, I'm pretty sure you can buy them for half of that price. Yeah, so if you wanted them back, you can buy them back and just take the $2 million profit. Just putting them out there. Huge W, though. Electric Storm, you're saying? Let's see. Electric... Huh? Huh? Oh, is this not in the game you're like saying it's something else? Like Saiyan hair? I think this is not in the, you're like comparing it to something else. Almost looks like Saiyan hair. Yes. Yes, again, people were saying that. It's good for like Super Saiyan cosplays or a Go cosplay. Like for instance, you can do like this, the Turtle Gi. This is what I noticed. You can go like Turtle Gi and blonde hair and then you're Goku. Like, it's just fun. It's just a fun one. Oh, it's very rare. It is in the game. It's insanely rare. So there's none on the market. Wow, what a flex. There's none on the market even. That's cool. It's worth billions. Okay. All right, well then show that. Let's show that. Why not? Let's show that. I don't even know what that is. So let's go PokeMMO Hub. There we go. Boom. View all items, search electric storm. There's none. It's not even on PokeMMO Hub. It's that rare. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't even know how to like look this up. I mean, I could look it up on Google Images maybe. PokeMMO electric storm hair images. This is it? Is it animated or just that's it? This is worth billions? This is worth more than the max money stack? Wait, does it like... Cosmetic helper and hub? Doesn't track things that are in the GTL. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, hold on. You're saying it's in the cosmetic helper. There we go. Thank you. Hair. So it's not animated? It's just insanely... What? It's probably just like insanely rare, right? There's electricity bolts with it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was going to say. It was just like a hairstyle. Like, it's just expensive because there's like 2 of them or something. Okay. So it's got like some electricity bolts around it. Some cool stuff. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Either way, point stands. There's not that many cool hair vanities. It looks like Super Saiyan hair when colored yellow. Okay, dope. Dope, dope. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, again, point still stands. There's not that many, and Electric Storm is not accessible to almost anybody playing this game. Almost anybody playing this game is incapable of buying the Electric Storm vanity because it's worth over the max cash stack. You can still trade for it by trading over a max cash stack worth of money and then other items that are worth a ton of money. But that is very rare and does not happen that frequently. So it's pretty much completely inaccessible. Yeah. So we got Mermaid Hair. Hey bro, what's up? Long time no see. Just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. We had a great stream tonight. We did Darkrai hard mode. I got 3rd place in the world on Age of War 2 earlier in the VOD if you want to check that out. Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, speedrun. Age of War 2 speedrun. We got 3rd place in the world. Yeah. Let's do a hard mode Darkrai. We have two sets of alphas here lined up for that. So let's get it done. Let's get it done. Should I try to do the run blind? I feel like that's probably a bad idea, right? I don't have the document pulled up though. Should I try to run it blind? I feel like I'm just gonna screw it up if I do that. Also, where's my Mons? Hello? I always lose them, bro. In the events, my boxes just get all messed up. Okay, like so? I think we actually want to go like this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Good. And then we need a choice band on this and an air balloon on that. Alright. Doo-doo. So. Good. 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 All right. Let's give it a run. Let's give it a run. Dark red hard mode. What the hell? Pumpkin hard mode. It's been a while. Wait, hold on. We actually have swarms to turn in first. Sorry. We have swarms to turn in. Gligar. I feel like I'm gonna run out. It's just Gligar I can turn in, right? This might even, I might even not want to turn this in. Because it's gonna be a waste. Whatever. Let's see if we get lucky. If we can get one more Mysterious Ball from these guys. Nope. Nope. Already done. Seviper, Driftblim, and Scrupy. I don't think I have any of those. Nope. Rip. Okay. Let's give this a shot, guys. Darkrai hard mode. Alright. Also, I love this so much. This is so funny to me. I'm assuming this person, Diho, is playing PokeMMO and like listening to my stream in the background. And like, instead of typing in chat, they're just whispering me. I love this. Is so funny to me. I'm assuming that that's what's happening. Shout out Diho. If that's what's happening, just I guess whisper me because that's funny. So Viper Swarm, I guess we can do that. How many Dust Balls you got? A bunch. Did you get the Froggy Hat? We did. Here. We got 44 Mysterious Dust Balls. Okay, let's go pick up a Seviper, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, wait. Yeah, because then that's for the Swarm turn-ins. We'll just go grab, like, 2. I'm not going to keep grinding Swarms. But that makes sense to get, to finish out the last couple of, turn-ins to the children. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Alright, let me just grab like 2 Sevipers and then we'll do Pumpkin. Yeah, I know I can turn them into the teacher. The thing is it's 5 turn-ins for the teacher and 4 for the students. So you get like more mysterious dust balls the more that you can turn into the students. But I think this is probably going to be the last 4 that we turn in, and then after that, I'm just going to go to the teacher because, you know, if you turn in like 3 to the students, you get nothing. So, yeah. This will probably be like the last 4 that we turn in. We just turned in 1. So Viper will be a turn in, and then hopefully we get something else that we can turn in, and then that'll be it. I'm just going to grab 2 of them, just in case. But I don't want to keep grinding swarms. Okay. Should be quick. Should be quick. I'm there. Nice. It's probably packed. Like, the channels are all probably packed, but I think, I would assume that the player like the player count steadily decreases from the drop of the event. Like, the drop of the event is like the highest, and then it steadily decreases, so maybe not. But I remember in those first couple of days of the event, you like could not even, I need to get a dusk ball. You could not even like get on the first 5 channels. They were just permanently full. I thought it was 5 for both? No. It's 4 for the students and then 5 for the teacher. So, because the students asked for specific mons, and the teacher just says whatever. Like, that's the trade-off. If you can turn in specific mons, you get a discount, and then if you can't, then you could just do it for 5. I like why I find swarms way more enjoyable than pumpkin hard mode. Fair enough, dude. I get that. I did swarm grinding for, I think, like 2 hours, maybe less, on one of our streams, and it was a ton of fun. And I think, for me, though, I think it was so much fun because it was a break from hard mode pumpkin, right? I think that's why it was so much fun. If I was grinding just swarms for the entire event, like that was like what I was grinding, I think I would get so tired of it. But since I pretty much only did enough swarms to beat Froggy. I have like an extra like 20 Pokemon hanging around besides the Froggy hunt. So we did a lot, but it wasn't crazy. You know? We did a lot of swarms the first like 2 days of the event though. Okay, that's all I'm catching. We're gonna move on. Yeah, I can even log in, yeah. For the first couple days, yeah. Okay, let's turn this in. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Oh, it's right here. I don't know why. Okay. I'm really burnt out on swarms. I got 120 dust balls. Dang, bro. Nice. Trying to finish strong, though. Yeah. No, like, don't go crazy. Like, 120 dust balls is nuts. I'm already at another wall, right? Right? I can't. Dude, this is also what's really annoying with the last couple swarms. This isn't even a swarm Pokemon, is it? This is just in my box for some reason. Great. I think I've sold around 250 balls. Yeah. As someone that likes to shiny hunt, it helps with my mental with swarms. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're also like getting some encounters, right? I think it's like it's just single encounters, but still, you're still getting encounters, but it's a different thing. You're having fun, and some of the encounters are more rare as well, right? I totally get that. Yeah. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we needed... That's a normal Pokemon? Yeah. Wait. Dude, where's my stuff? You? It was you. Alright. Alright, there. Boom. Good. Done. Let's do a pumpkin. Let's do a pumpkin. Wait, am I scrolled up on my list? Okay. Alright. I high-key need to get the document. I'm not going to be able to do it blind. I have a really, really good understanding of the strat, but sometimes if there's like a taunt that has to happen, I gotta know about that taunt, you know? You know? I gotta know about that taunt, bro. I'm pulling up the doc. Ah. Frick. Okay. Dude, Jinx Boone really just is the go-to PokeMMO, man. Huge shout out to him. He seems like a really nice person as well. I think he's a relatively new creator as well. Like, not, like, he's been around for a couple years, but I mean, like, you know, I feel like he's, like, not that old in, like, the PokeMMO space. I remember, like, watching him before I started making content for the game and being, like, thinking that he was a newer creator. Am I wrong about that? Is he, like, older than 5 years into the scene? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Let's run this. Let's run this. Okay. We're ready, yes? Yes. Special candy, baby. Run it. Okay, it's been a while. But again, I'm very, very, very familiar and comfortable with this strategy. It's pretty much... Well, this is what I've been grinding. Instead of grinding Swarms or PvP, I've been grinding Pumpkin. So I'm very comfortable and I'm just good at the run. I'm just good at the run, bro. That's all. All right, no need to gas it up any more than that. There. And I've had so much fun with it too. Like anything that you do repetitively is annoying and grindy, right? But I will say, I was very happy with how Pumpkin works. I was not super happy about 5 goodie bags getting nerfed to 4. Also, if you guys have seen that Minish video where he's complaining about the devs trying to kill free-to-play, I wonder what you guys think about that. I haven't really fully made up my mind. I think he makes some interesting points. It's interesting. He's kind of saying it's more intentional so that people spend more money on the game. And then the devs and other people would say, like, it's for balancing reasons and it nerfs free-to-play. Like, not intentionally, but it's just, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, it is nerfing free-to-play, but, like, I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? Yeah, you've seen that video, yeah. It was interesting. I think he articulated himself pretty well. I feel bad for him a little because I feel like he gets painted as just like the doomer. But I think he made some good points. I gotta say, he makes interesting points, but as a more hardcore POV. So I get it. Yeah, for sure. That's the other thing too. Is like he's a hardcore shiny hunter, so he has to drop bans on sustaining the way that he plays the game. So I feel like that's the interesting thing, right? Is that for the average person, what he's saying, it is negatively affecting them, but probably, well, definitely not nearly to the extent that he's experiencing it. So I'm wondering, like, how that's affecting people. But yes, I do feel, dude, I agree, man. I feel like he gets, okay, well, there's a balance, right? Because he does bring it upon himself. But at the same time, like I watched that whole video, and he was like, just like speaking very coherently, making valid points, explaining how the game that he loves to play is being changed in a way that he sees for the worse, and he's hoping the community would like speak out. Like he was being very respectful and just, yeah, he seemed like, you know, he seemed to like be doing what he thought was the right thing to do. So it's, you know. Anyway, I was just curious about that. I saw the video, I thought it was interesting. And yeah, that's all. I don't really have much to say about it, like, beyond that. I think that he is, I think he's right though. Like, it's undeniable that free-to-play has been nerfed significantly compared to like 2-3 years ago. But I guess the question is, like, I don't know. Like, is it actually like really, really bad? Is it important for those nerfs to exist to have proper balancing for the game and the economy? Are the nerfs really just a disguised cash grab, or like a thinly veiled cash grab from the devs? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I was just curious what you guys thought. Minish is a really interesting guy. Not sure what to think of him yet. Yeah. No, I get that too, because he does have a very different perspective than I would say the average player as well. Just based on the way that he plays the game. We need to heal up here and then win. Yeah. Okay. Okay, heal up. Right, yeah, just the arrow. Okay. I didn't quite make it to completing the Elite Four rerun team, but I definitely see both sides of the argument on that one. Yeah. Hello, Poke Trainers. What's up? I'm Steve. Yeah, it's interesting, and because that's the thing too is like, well, I actually made I actually made an entire video about changing trick stuff, and like from my perspective, the problem isn't making the change because I understand that, like if you like kind of think about Pokemon in more of like a lore way rather than a gameplay way, which I think is important at times, like abusing the fact that NPC trainers are just dog shit awful at the game is low-key kind of lame, right? Which is what tricking does. Tricking a choice item, and then they just don't even realize that they're doing 0 damage and don't do anything about it. My argument was that you can just have them switch out rather than throw the item away, because throwing the item away is another form of cheating in Pokemon battles. Like the player is not allowed to throw away an item, but the NPCs are, right? And the player is not around to use like turn 1 moves, and the NPCs are. So I didn't like the including more cheating into the Pokemon battles, but I understood the change. I think that that one I'm less willing to get behind. Besides the fact of how they changed it, I think the change is fine, but the way that they changed it is bad. You could have just made the trainer switch out if it was locked in. You get what I'm saying? But I think changing it itself isn't that bad because I actually got a ton of comments, and again, a huge shout out to you guys in the comments, telling me about other strategies. I was more talking about red, but I'm sure there's E4 stuff too, that existed before the trick strategy and still work after the trick change. So it's like there's still stuff that works. You're just complaining because the cheesy one got nerfed, and it's cheesy. What do you expect? Okay. X attack, EQ, and heal block here. Yeah, that's my thoughts. I didn't care as much that they changed it. I was surprised. I was more so disappointed in that they allowed more cheating rather when you could have just said like, you could have just run like a check. Like if the NPC is locked into doing a move that does 0 damage, you switch out. That's like so simple. Anyway, yeah. Legendary prices dropped a lot too. Heatran was around 600k and Moltres around 230. 250k now. Let's check Heatran price. That's interesting. I bought my Heatran for about $1 million way back when, and I've gotten like 0 use out of it. So I really should not have bought it, but I wanted one. So, fuck it, we ball is kind of how I... No, Heatran's fine. Oh wait, we gotta go lowest price. Heatran's fine. Pumpkin is scary. True. Chat, the Galvantula hard mode team is so OP. Fight done in 7 minutes, successfully farmed 700 goodie bags. Pretty happy about this event. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, wait. What happened? No, we're fine. We're fine, sorry. It's just, sometimes I get distracted when I'm doing, like, talking to chat and doing the run. And I want to make sure I didn't mess up. I did not mess up. That's supposed to die. Let me just lock in and we'll go back to going through chat. Sorry. Taunty Q Assurance here, yep. Okay. Galvantula hard mode team. Is that... I've seen a couple of different hard mode teams. But yeah, feel free to, like, drop a brief explanation of exactly how that works. I've seen a couple really cool ones. There's definitely faster strategies than this. And more consistent strategies. The reason I love this one so much is just I personally enjoy playing it. And also it allows you to particle effect 2 Pokemon rather than 1. Compared to some of the other teams I've seen, which is significant. Okay. E4 strat should be the highest money-making strategy due to the complexity. But tricking choice items on AA is pretty lame. Not sure what the balance is between those two. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I think changing... I mean, I said that before, but I think changing that is fine. I just did not like how they changed it. That was my whole thing. I did not like how they changed it, but I wasn't against changing it. Because like, it doesn't really go with the spirit of Pokemon, right? That was just my argument. It just doesn't really go with the spirit of Pokemon. Just abusing how stupid AI is. But my answer was to make the AI smarter, not allow them to cheat. That's why I was upset. Not that it got nerfed. I don't care that it got nerfed. Okay. I think we just kill here, yeah? If we can. If we can, we just kill here. Okay. I do think it's pretty sussy that they consistently put these nerfs out with the events. That is also a point that Minish made in his video, which is something definitely to consider. It's like they're trying to kind of slip them under the rug. It's like, yeah, we nerfed all this free-to-play stuff, but no one's going to be doing that content because they're busy with the events, so, like, we won't get all the backlash right away, and it'll kind of get, you know, dispersed, and then it'll just become, like, this is the thing now. There's nothing you can do, and it's happened. I totally see that. They are definitely intentionally nerfing free-to-play, and I agree that that sucks. I agree that that sucks. I'm with him there. I'm with him there. But I'm just wondering how big of a deal it really is. Because, again, I was saying, like, I'm going to post a video with the new red strats. There are new red strats that are actually old red strats that have always worked and people have used. Like, you know what I'm saying? I will say, this part sucks. They nerfed, so you used to be able to only battle Striaton City, right? And do no other battles. And you can't do that anymore. You have to you have to initiate a different battle to, like, start your timer. That change is really weird. I am not a fan of that change. I think that that's really, really weird. Right? It's low-key probably better for players that don't play with alt accounts because it's nerfing alt accounts. Right? It's nerfing, like, just like money farming or whatever. Like money farms. Where you just log in, do Striaton City, and log out. But for me, that's just what I do on my main account. I'll just, like, go do Striaton and then, like, sometimes I'll just do Striaton and then now I can't do that. So, like, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to feel about that just yet. Like I was saying, because it's actually probably good for players that don't run, like, 5 alt accounts and do the Striaton thing, right? Because now, like, that's, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But it's weird. It's weird. I feel like it should be different. I feel like, how am I putting this? Like, if you, like, it doesn't even start the timer, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you do an NPC fight, their timer for a rematch won't even start until you fight somebody else. So I'm thinking, like, if you do a gym run, whatever the last fight you do in the gym run, you won't be able to do on the next gym run because the timer doesn't start until you start your next gym. Like, it's kind of weird. I feel like they could have done that a little bit more cleanly. Maybe like increase the timer of the last battle you've done an extra 12 hours or something, or 24 hours, and then, like, once you do the next fight, like, cut 24 hours off or something. You get what I'm saying? But the fact that the timer doesn't even start is a little weird, I will say. I'll admit. The Galp team only uses 2 X attacks and 1 super potion. Barely any items are needed. I actually was using the Goth strat, but immediately switched when I found out the Galp strat because there's no situations, I'm assuming, where you lose, is what you're going to say. There's no situation where you lose if you play correctly. And the the Gothitelle strat, you can just lose to RNG. It's not even your fault. Just rip. Sorry, buddy. GG. GG, bozo. Okay. Anyway, let's lock in for phase 3. We were doing a ton of yapping, but honestly, I'd so much rather do that on the stream than just lock in and play Pumpkin for an hour and, like, barely talk to chat and barely say anything and just be locked in on grinding this as fast as possible. It's way more fun for me, and I'm assuming for you guys in stream as well, for me to, like, be, like, taking breaks from focusing on the Pumpkin fight and just yapping with chat. So I don't even mind. It's fine. We are way, way, way slower than people that are doing that, but I am having more fun playing it this way, so I don't care. I don't care that I'm going to do this fight 2 times longer than I should have. That's fine. That is fine. Hopefully you guys would agree. I think we will bang out one more after this, though, and try to do that one just a little quicker, and then that's going to be the stream, just because we had two mons lined up in the PC. Pokemon is some serious stuff, huh? No. People take it really seriously, but it's not inherently seriously whatsoever. It's just a game made for children that grown men like to play because they grew up playing it. You know? Sadly, the Galv strat was only invented halfway through the event. Yeah. Was that Smooge? I saw Smooge put out a hard mode strat. Very interesting. Seeing all the like creators in different areas of the game come to solving PvE was very cool. I love Pokemon so much though. I wasn't saying that to like criticize it, but yeah, we don't need to take it that seriously, guys. It's just a game. Just a game. One of my favorite games. Again, don't get me wrong. But this shit ain't life or death. Okay. Somebody else made it. Okay. Have fun, everybody. I'm just kidding. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. It is a weird balance. There's a weird balance, man. Because it isn't, like, it is an MMO. So it requires a lot of, like, investment, you know? People get really invested in PokeMMO. In terms of, like, time, energy. Some people even money. It's just interesting. This is, like, kind of my first real MMO. Well, I actually have a video about this, too. About MMOs. And that's not true. GTA 5 was. And it is an MMO. But anyway, yeah, whatever. It's just interesting. It's been very interesting seeing just playing an MMO for the first time. Pretty, like, you know, you guys know what I mean. I've played other ones. I have a whole video about it, but like a more traditional style MMO. It's been interesting. Because I love this game so much. I've said it so many times. PokeMMO is the best Pokemon game I have ever played. They've hit it out of the park. I love playing this game. It's a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun talking with you guys in the community and just having fun with it, you know? But sometimes it, like, I wonder about that. Like the pitfalls of MMOs. I don't know. Like, I won't even lie. Well, no, because I don't want to speak bad about somebody, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to... We're going to move on. But it is something to keep in mind, guys. Of, like, yeah, I'm, like, not taking this too seriously. It's you know... It is valid. Like, I think it's important, too, right? Because content creators on the game have a unique spot where, like... Well, I actually don't get paid from YouTube. But other content creators that do get paid from YouTube, it literally is their job, whether full-time or part-time, right? If they have an actual full-time job and they do it part-time, or if it is their full-time job, like, the game is literally their job. So they're much more intense about it, put way more time and energy and everything into it, and that makes it look like that's the norm. But for people that it isn't literally their job, it's important to, like, take a step back and be like, hey, you know, is this, you know... Yeah, the game requires a lot of investment is all I'm saying. It's important to be aware of if that's working for you or if you're working for it. Getting real philosophical up in this place, man. Do we kill it at +3 with a crunch? I don't care. I'm just going to use a werewolf cookie. Yep. Doesn't matter. Now I definitely kill it. Boom. Boom. I wonder what you guys think about that, though, and if you've played other MMOs, and if you've, like, kind of, like, thought about, yeah, the stuff I was saying about, yeah, I don't know, the downsides of a game being an MMO, which is requiring much more of a time investment than other games, pretty much. That's pretty much just the be-all, end-all. And then offering ways to speed up your progress with microtransactions. It's pretty much like the gacha system. Require a ton of effort and time, offer a way to speed up that time with real world money. It's like the classic MMO criticism. But yeah, anyway. I'm just going to dump these for now. I'll list them after. Let's do the next run. And I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Last run here, boys. Last run. Whoops, okay. Last run. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you guys think about that. Sorry, 1 second. For sure, I'm coming into this game 13 years behind some people, and it can be pretty daunting when my teammates are saying how they have 4,000 dust balls, etc. Yeah, for sure. I would say don't worry about that, though, because, well, I don't know, but I would assume that the people saying that means that they bought 4,000 dust balls, right? Not that they were grinding for 4,000 dust. Maybe they were. I mean, that's fucking crazy if they were grinding for 4,000 dust balls, but I'm assuming what they're saying is that they bought 4,000 dust balls with their immense wealth from playing the game for so long, right? You can just do that. You can just ball out. But yeah, I don't know. Again, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, they def just had the money to buy all that. Yeah, for sure. But that's all I wanted to say on that, because it's a really fun game, and I don't want to like be a weirdo and downer. But I think it's I don't know. Sorry, it's something that I find interesting. It's something I like to think about. I always like to share stuff that I find interesting, and that was one of the observations that I found interesting, was that for content creators on the game, which is like the face of any game and kind of sets the standard of what's normal, the content creators for any MMO, the game literally is their job. So like it makes it more normal, the crazy amount of hours and investment that they put into it, when that's not the case for everybody. Is all I was trying to say. Yeah, that's what I thought was interesting. Okay. Don't be feeling intimidated by those who haven't showered, lol. Yeah, kind of my point. And really at the end of the day, the most important thing is just to have fun playing the game. That's all. As long as you're having fun. Again, like there's bad stuff in any MMO and any video game, really. Anything in life that can be enjoyed can come with the negatives, right? Any too much of anything is a bad thing, right? But as long as you're enjoying it and just, not having it like, just being aware of like the negative consequences and not participating in those more dangerous aspects of MMOs, then it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to be like a downer and just like have this like anti-MMO route. I really don't believe that rant. I really don't believe that. Just because a game's an MMO doesn't mean that you have to like fall into all of those like negative MMO stereotypes. Just enjoy the game and just like you're saying in chat, Idu Wadu, like if you don't look at the other players and feel like envious or whatever and like want to get to that level, then it doesn't matter if other people are like grinding the game like crazy. Like you can grind the game at your own pace. Like that's so important, right? Is to not feel like, oh, I need to like play this game like X hours amount a day, put all this money into it. It's like, no, dude, just like have fun and don't worry about all that stuff. Like I'm completely free to play. I always have been. And I really don't think that you need to. Also, like, I've shown my hours before. I don't have that many hours on this game either. Considering the fact that I've played for 2 years, more than 2 years. I'm going to show, right? So we've got under 900 hours, but I've played for 2 years. And I'm completely free to play. Like, you don't have to go crazy into all the, like, negative MMO stereotypes. Just enjoy the game, have fun, and, and just play the game, bro. That's all. I didn't mean to get like weird. Sorry, I was trying to talk about stuff that I thought was really interesting, and then I realized I was kind of being a downer on the game that I'm promoting and, playing with my community. And I'm like, wait, that's not really what I meant to do. Anyway, I play how I want to play, type of mindset, Exactly. That's all I was saying. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Yeah. I was just trying to make that interesting observation about the fact that it literally is some people's job to play the game, which is crazy. It actually was people's. I mean, this is more sad actually, this is a different thing. But in RuneScape, people used to farm gold. I forget the exact story. People used to farm gold in RuneScape because the transaction between RuneScape gold and their real world currency, I forget which country, like the minimum wage in that country was lower than what you could make by just farming gold in RuneScape. So it literally was people's job to farm gold in RuneScape and then trade it for real world dollars, because the state of their local economy was that bad, which is crazy. Can Darkrai get particles? I'm pretty sure. I put one on mine. I actually am not certain that it did get it, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I put this particle effect on my Darkrai. Yeah. Yeah, to prevent burnout, yeah. Holy, dude, it's honestly a really sad story. That's why it's like, it's kind of in a different, it's a different like bad story about MMOs. And weirdly enough, the MMO was actually good, because at least like, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody forced them to do that. It was like an active choice because they could make more money. It was more so, like the bad part is more so the state of their local economy. But yeah, you can look into this. Yeah, I thought it was Venezuela. I didn't want to like say that and be wrong though. Yeah. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Also, what happened here? We're cooked. I don't know exactly what happened there. We're gonna forfeit. Yeah, it's a crazy story, bro. It's a crazy story. Yeah, I mean, anyone should really like look into that. I don't want to like speak on it and say something mistakenly, because it's kind of a sensitive topic, obviously. But it's kind of nuts, bro. It's kind of nuts. You could make more money playing RuneScape than just going out and finding a job, like a minimum wage job in Venezuela. It's honestly kind of fucked up. I think there was also something about like internet cafes too. Like you'd have to go to an internet cafe, like whatever. There's like this whole thing, bro. It's crazy. That was not like now though. That was a different time. I mean, there's still like terrible poverty in the world, but like that story, I don't think exists today. That was like a while ago. Yeah. Pretty wild stuff though. Alright. Normal turn 1. Feels kind of weird to like refocus on the fight after like talking about all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Trying to make you guys laugh and maybe learn something every now and again. Alright. Let's wrap up this fight, though. I'm going to do this a little quicker. We have been so incredibly inefficient. It's not even funny. I'm just, like, glancing at the clock. But again, it's way more fun to play like this on the stream. It just is. Than if I was just hyper grinding it and, like, not paying attention to chat. And, like, not talking about stuff. Okay. So we'll finish this fight. We'll get those 4 mons listed up. We'll sell the 8 pumpkin goodie bags. And then I think it's time to say goodnight, guys. So yeah, any last thoughts, I guess, that you wanted to talk about in the stream today? Let me know. Other than that, I hope everyone had a fantastic Halloween event. We're not ending stream yet. It's still like another 10 minutes away, but yeah. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Hyper potion. Okay. Gotta go, bro. But take care. Jeezy's on the mermaid hair. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I hope everyone had a fantastic Halloween event. This is a really, really nice ending that we had today. We beat Darkrai hard mode. Dude, before we even started PokeMMO, I got 3rd place in the world in Age of War 2 speedrun. That's awesome. Go check that in the VOD, by the way. It was cool. Yeah. It's weird. It's like a melancholy feeling, right? Like, I feel relieved because there was so much stress about this event, and I'm nervous about the Christmas event because it's going to be even more stress. There's going to be way more real-life stuff going on for Christmas than there was for Halloween. And like I gotta get all this content out, and like the channel's growing well again. Huge shout out to everybody watching. But I want to keep, I want to keep the growth up as well as like, like I said, like YouTube doesn't even pay me yet. Like I gotta do my own stuff, man. But at the same time, I had so much fun this event. It was so cool live streaming and talking to you guys. Like nearly every night. Making videos and guides on all the raids and other stuff that came up about the event. Just like kind of locking in and grinding PokeMMO again, because on the off season I take it like way less seriously than during the event season. It was just so much fun, man. And it's like, again, it's like a relief feeling that it's over, because like the intensity is gone. But I'm also sad as well. Like this was a great event. Again, the most fun event I have ever had in PokeMMO. And yeah, we'll just get ready for Christmas, boys. We'll just get ready for Christmas. It should be a fun time. I have so many YouTube videos that I was gonna make and didn't, because I was just busy being live. Like whether it's chopping up live streams into a video, or just taking like whatever knowledge or whatever from live streaming and just recording. Like I was just like, I'm just gonna go live. And it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun, man. All right, we're about halfway through this fight. It feels so surreal. It feels so surreal. I think I will stream tomorrow. I think before the event is over, like at the final day. But to me, this feels like the ending. We've done all the stuff. We did Froggy. We bought all the vanities. We beat Darkrai hard mode. We're wrapping up like one of our final pumpkin fights. It just feels kind of conclusive, It's weird. I wish I could explain. It's such a weird feeling. I'm sure you guys feel like this too, to some level, but for me, who's had so much success on this YouTube channel because of this event, it's such a weird feeling, man. Of both being like grateful that I get like a break and can show other stuff on my channel, and also being like, but this was the thing that was growing my channel the most, and not only that, but it was so much fun to just play it. It's such a weird feeling, bro. Okay, wait, I need to heal Aerodactyl. Let's not throw. I'm sure like tons of you guys in the live chat right now only found me because of the Halloween event, or like the 2 weeks leading up to the Halloween event. It's been such a crazy ride, man. It's been such a crazy ride. I'm just grateful to hang on, as they say. Okay, nice. We get some dodges. Okay, that's fine. We can just kill with Earthquake. So, probably Pumpkin Cookie T-Tar? Yeah. Okay, so we just do this. We'll just Hyper Potion. I can actually just get away with a Super Potion. Let's just Super Potion. It's fine. Super Potion. U, EQ, and then Pumpkin, not Pumpkin Cookie. Ghost Cookie, yeah? Like, look at this too. I have 21 Ghost Cookies. Like, I thought I was gonna run this pumpkin like so many times, and we did. But I got a little burnt, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, although I had so much fun, I'm grateful that it's over, so that the fun that I'm having playing the event doesn't turn into like dread of being like, oh, I gotta do more pumpkin, right? I've done hours and hours of pumpkin. I gotta go do more pumpkin. Like, I'm glad that, like, I don't know, it feels time for it to be over. It feels time. Like, I've gotten all the enjoyment out of the event, and I don't want to associate the activities that I'm doing in the event negatively because it's starting to become a grind, if that makes sense. We've done so much pumpkin on this stream, bro. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how much pumpkin we've done on this stream in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it's time for the event to end. But it's been a ton of fun, man. With you guys. It really is weird. It really is. It feels like I don't know. I mean, it is an ending. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the ending of this event feels so much more significant than just the event ending, because of the implications with my channel, I guess, is what I'm trying to like explain my feelings about. But yeah, anyways, all that to be said, thanks everyone for watching and tuning in, and all the support that I always see in chat and in the comments. It's cool, man. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't keep repeating myself. It's just been such a cool experience, and I'm excited for Christmas. I am. I'm nervous, but I'm excited too. I'm hoping we can hit 1,000 subs. By the end of event season, by the end of Lunar New Year event. Who knows, maybe we'll do it by Christmas. Or like by the end of Christmas event. Because at 1,000 subscribers, if you guys don't know, YouTube will actually start paying you for ads. So then this literally will be my job. Isn't that crazy? That's what we have to look forward to, boys. How you feel like the Halloween event compares to Christmas and Lunar New Year? I was saying this before, like, well, okay, yeah, this is the most fun I've ever had. All that stuff we were just talking about. Hold on, wait. Let me lock in and not screw up, and then I will talk about that. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think the Halloween event is the best of all the events. I used to think Lunar New Year, and then I realized that Abundant Shrine really isn't that fun. That's my opinion. Hey, if you guys like Abundant Shrine, that's great. Pumpkin and all the stuff around it was so awesome. They added PvP, a PvP Halloween event like thing, which I didn't like as much, but again, just like more diverse content for everybody, right? There's swarms in every event, there's raids in every event, but this had pumpkin and the PvP thing, and a bunch of beautiful vanities, of course. And it's the first event as well. I think that's important too. It's the first event, so it has all the hype and none of the burnout. So Halloween, in my opinion, is just the best event. Christmas, I think, is the worst event because it doesn't have any bonus, right? It doesn't have pumpkin. It doesn't have Abundant Shrine. And then Lunar New Year is the second best event. It also, like, emotionally feeling, like, it's both, right? Like, Christmas has it tough because it's just the middle child, right? Halloween gets all the hype at the start, and Lunar New Year gets, like, all the relief at the end of being like, we did it, guys. We beat event season, like all of the raids that we did, all the legendaries we got, all the vanities we picked up, all the investments we've made, we're set up for like the future of the game, like all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like there's different feelings. But yeah, the feeling at the end of Lunar New Year event is incredible. Yeah, Christmas is just the worst. That's all. X attack on TTR EQ assurance, okay. Which I actually appreciate, like I said, because Christmas is the one that has the most real life responsibility around it. So I'm grateful that it's not as hectic as the other ones. Oh, bonus for Christmas though. Bonus point for Christmas, it has the most raids. Christmas has the most raids out of any event. So that's a bonus point. But it doesn't have the other actual bonus content, so that's a minus point. I just asked since I feel like I may have been spoiled with this event being pretty good, as it's the first one I've ever experienced. The other ones are pretty comparable. Like, swarms and raids are like the staple. And then, like I said, there's like the unique stuff. And then Christmas doesn't have anything unique. It has fetch quests, is how I would say it. Like Santa will drop presents and stuff around that you can go and pick up. Like no meaningful bonus content compared to Pumpkin and then compared to Abundant Shrine, which is Halloween and Lunar New Year respectively, which I think is why those are clearly the two best ones. You can just pick your favorite. I would say Halloween, And that's pretty much only because of the experience that I had with this Halloween event. When we talked all about that. We don't have to keep rehashing, but it was awesome. This Halloween event was awesome. And I'm really excited for Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year is going to be awesome too. Again, it's a different feeling, right? Like Lunar New Year is the last event. You've gone through everything. You've done all the raids. You did all the prep work, and now you're just like reaping the rewards, right? You're making your final investments. You're looking at how your cash stack maybe has diminished a little bit, but your total net worth has exploded, and you're just like feeling ready for a calm off season and next year's event season. Like it actually is. Okay, we got 2 Blood Lotuses. 2 Blood Lotuses there. But it is Lunar New Year's is great. I just like Halloween the best. All the events are fun though. All of them are fun. Okay, okay, this is gonna be crazy cash. This is our second alpha male with Blood Lotus. So this is gonna be worth Beretsky. All right, W. And we finally got it on our Gothitelle, which is nice. We finally got it on the Gothitelle. Bam. Very nice. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you guys go over here. Boom. Actually, we don't need to do that. Okay. Let's sell this stuff. I want to sell my goodie bags first, because that's the easiest. Okay. 20K? I think I'm going to sell all of it. I don't think I'm going to hold this as an investment. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't really regret it, though. It's also like we only have 8 saved up anyway, so it's not like, you know? I made other investments in Halloween. I don't need to hold the goodie bags. Okay, great. Now, I will list up specific mons. You first, because you are Mr. Moneybags over here. What do we got? Plant and Fairy. Low-key an unfortunate egg group to get Blood Lotus on. And this is just like not a sought-after egg group, which honestly kind of sucks. But, okay, we didn't... I have to be more careful with my clicking, bro. I almost like insta-bought something very expensive. Okay, good lord. Plant and Fairy, yeah? Let's check Plant first. I'm just going to check for alpha male with the Blood Lotus. Okay. Yep. Hella bread. Okay. And if we do Fairy egg group? Hold on, we're gonna okay, let's drop alpha. 100K. Alpha 300K. Cool. And if we do Fairy, yeah, same thing. Okay, all right, fine. So 200K, yeah? Can we just find not a Ditto? Can we just go like Field Egg Group? Yeah, 200K. These are going for 200K. All right, 200K. I think I sold my other one for 200K as well. Boom. Boom. 200K. W. Okay, wall raining. Water aid field. Probably field is better. Okay, nice. Okay. And you are... No, sorry. Wrong particle. Wrong particle, guys. 50K for you? Sorry, what is your stats? Attack and speed is not bad. We have attack here. We have speed here. Yeah. Attack and speed here for 58. What do we got? Yeah, decent. I'll go like 55. Is that too much? Is that asking for too much? 50K, huh? I'm gonna go 55. These can sit on the market. Halloween event is ending. There will be no... Oh, whoops. There will be no more brought into the game. We can sell those off for 55 and just let them sit. All right. Next up, we got some flora here, which is probably just plant, yeah? Yep. Okay. Probably just going to be 50k. I think they're probably all just worth 50k. It is worth checking, though. Hello? 70k, but it's adamant. Wait. These are 70k? I'm just going to go 65. We'll just go 65. That one was adamant as well. You don't have good defenses, do you? Yeah, okay. 65k. Sell it. Drapion? What are you? Bug and Water Sea, huh? Oh, man. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. We got 30. Oh, Lord. Water Sea? 60. Okay, there we go. Mazel tov. We'll just call this... I will go 55. We'll go 55. Alright, great. Boom. Sold everything off. Did a lot of yapping. A little bit of sentimental stuff. Again, though, just... I just want to say thank you to you guys. It's been crazy. This Halloween event's been crazy for my channel. And thanks for watching and all the support. That's it, though. Guys. I will see you, I think, tomorrow before the event ends for more sentimental garbage. All right? See you there. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Have a happy rest of the Halloween event. It's almost over. Good night.